All right, guys. Oh, I think we're ready to get going here. I don't know. I'm not ready. Are you guys ready? I hope you're ready. Welcome everybody to the live stream. Hope you guys had a great rest of your yesterday. A great day since the last live stream. Great rest of your Thursday, I guess. Yeah. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, we just moderated 49er, for those of you who might not have seen it. He's been here all the time, just really supportive of the channel. I feel like he deserved it. Not like it's really an honor, to be honest. I mean, it's more like a job to do, because you got to moderate the chat. But you don't really have to moderate. We have a decent amount of moderators here, but I just feel like he should have it. So let me check out our pre-stream bits. Day with 20 bits, filling up the cup. Stream hype for Kappa Mode is what that said. 49er with 50 bits, morning fill up. Thank you guys for your bits, I do appreciate it. Herc directly after with 125 bits. Let's get this started. Thank you, Herc. Nighthawk with 1 whole bit, Kappa bit. And then Blazing Lions with 3 bits. I'm have to back to work, so miss this show today. All right. Thank you for the bits, guys. I do appreciate it. Yes, today is Friday the 13th. It is Friday the 13th. So expect the worst. Oh, we have an aggro speed command. I haven't seen this. It says, but Hypno, you should reinforce watering can, some growth pulsers, all the sprinklers and lily pads of fertility, the amulet of growth, fertilizer, and the imaginary time block. Speed up agrocraft 111. All the backseat agrocrafting. I love it. I love it. All right. You predict 4 crashes Friday the 13th. Well, since we've been crashing a lot when we warp back and forth in our world, I can only imagine that you probably are going to be correct. I forgot to charge my headphones last night. I'm using Beats Studio wireless headphones, and normally I charge them at the end of the day and then they're ready to go and they last the entire day. They don't go 2 days. So now I have to have like a USB cord attached, which is great. They charge fairly quickly, so I should be able to get rid of that soon. I just don't like having that extra cord there. Anyway, let's go ahead, get me small in the corner over here. We'll jump into the game, get going. There's always somebody in the chat that's like, Beats headphones. Have you actually used them? Like, have you? Or do you just hate on them because you think it's cool to hate on them? Like, they're really not bad. They are expensive. And they're expensive for a reason. Because they're not bad. But there's always that one guy in chat that's like, Beats. For reason. Is this not showing my game? Can I see the game now? OBS? OBS, would you like to show the game? Thank you, OBS. You can't help but think of Impulse SV when this song comes on. This was a popular song. I think Coke Carnage used this a lot in his show as well. Well, you know, you're able to have your own opinion on headphones, but I thoroughly enjoy them. So that's all there is to it. So we got this Neutron collector set up yesterday, and I tried automating it by putting translocators to extract what it was collecting into a chest. And I logged back on later in the day because we ended the stream after it crashed. So I booted the game back up later in the day just to make sure things were working. And translocators were not working. So I was like, what's going on? Maybe it only extracts out of the bottom. So I tried putting the translocator on the bottom. Doesn't do anything. Hopper will pull out of this thing from the bottom, but the translocators will not. So there's like some mod interrupt problem. I don't know. So we have a hopper underneath this thing now that is extracting it and putting these neutrons into a chest. But I do think we're probably gonna need, what do I have a spark on me? Oh, okay, I think I know. But anyway, we're gonna need more of these neutron collectors, I can only imagine. So that's probably gonna be something we look at today, is trying to make more of these things. We have all the infrastructure set up, it's just a matter of doing it. So that's gonna be fun. I think first things first, we needed a bunch of octadics, don't we, to make those? Let me take a look at this recipe again. Do we need a bunch of octadics or something in this? I can't remember. We have plutonium is fine, crystal matrix, no, that's fine. Was it this thing? These elite control things, they do require these, which does require the octadics for those. Okay, so let's just tell the system right away to make, I don't know, how about 256 octadics? We'll just get those things cooking up, just start knocking them out as we do other things. There's gonna be a lot of resources for that. Do it. That thing will fill up and we'll just start making some basic capacitors and all that stuff. So we were making the painted glowstone yesterday, and I started laying them out in this area. You can see there's no torches. I guess I must have gotten a spark from something here. I'm not sure what though. I see a spark on everything. Why do I have a spark in my inventory? Oh, that was it. The agglomeration plate, the terrestrial thing doesn't use a spark. I don't know where this spark came from. Now I'm confused. Anyway, yeah, I was digging out the blocks around here. So this line right here, this is painted glowstone. I think this is painted glowstone, and that's painted glowstone around that ring. That's the way I've done these, and I've done it like alternate. So like this is the painted glowstone, or not that, these. So if we look on the mini-map, they do look slightly different, unfortunately. So you can kind of like see a different ring where the painted glowstones are compared to like the side that doesn't have it. Unfortunately, I don't like the way that looks, but I think it's gonna be better overall as far as, you know, just getting rid of torches. So we're gonna do it anyway. Get rid of these guys. Yeah, I wish the painted glowstone looked the same on the mini-map, but I guess it doesn't really matter that much. It's still just the way the base looks. It looks exactly the same, just the mini-map looks slightly different, so whatever. But yeah, we got rid of all the torches here and in this main area. And that used like 3 stacks of each different type of painted glowstone per one of these. So we need to make a lot more of that stuff, so I'll probably just end up putting in a few more stacks. I still don't know where that spark came from. That's confusing me because we didn't remove anything that had a spark on it. I don't know. Do we have a way to make glowstone? Do we really not have a way to make glowstone? Have we not made glowstone seeds? I guess that's probably what we're gonna do. I thought we had a way that we're automatically creating glowstone already. Glowstone seeds. I can't believe we have not made these yet. We did do the niterwort spores, I believe, but we haven't done this. So guess what we're doing? Oh, the terrasteel plate does use a spark. You're right. You're right. I got that confused between the terrasteel thing and this. This doesn't use a spark. The terrasteel plate does. You're right. No, sorry. I got confused. It's morning. I'm still on my second cup of coffee. Make copper while I'm at it? Do we need copper? Either way, it doesn't matter what we make because we have the imaginary time block now. We can make like anything really fast. So it doesn't even matter anymore. As far as like breeding goes, like this is gonna go super fast. So let's make the glowstone seeds. I guess we'll do the copper seeds too. Why not? Why not? How are we doing with copper? No, we have copper seeds. We have copper seeds. I don't know why somebody said make copper seeds, but we already have them. Crucio essence. Okay. I was like, why did that show back up? That's because it says the same thing. Minicio Niter Ward Glowstone. Oh, I should make Enderium seeds. That's right. Is the EMC table the most expensive thing in the pack? No. The EMC tablet requires the EMC table in its recipe. So that would make the tablet that much more expensive. I'm not sure what the most expensive item is in the game yet because we haven't gotten to that point yet. We do need our Niter Ward spores. All right, we gotta go back. Let's go to the mob grinder. Hopefully we don't get killed. Yeah, we turned the blaze back on. That's right. We put in the awakened thing. How are we doing on those blizz rods or blitz? Oh, they're all gone. Okay, I did fix the auto craft for this. We were seeing how that was like stopping on the mangaloy or however you say that stuff. Yeah, look at this. We're up to 13,000 of the stuff. So it's just constantly making it with all the blitz rods that we have. I almost feel like we should set up like another spawner with these. Because we don't have any of those rods left, right? Oh, for some reason we have 69,000 Erothium. Why do we have so much Erothium? Why do we have so much Erothium? I don't know. Is it making this stuff right now? Why do we have 69,000 of this stuff? So the way this is set up is we have an export bus that's exporting Erothium. Do not use stock. Maybe that's that button that I have screwed up. Maybe like it only needed one and it crafts 4 of them and it only exports the one that it crafts and then does that over and over and over again. Maybe that's the problem. Okay. Well, I switched it over so it used stocked items. Okay, that's weird. How do you reload the scripts for Project Ozone 2 again? You do /MT like Mine Tweaker or Montana. MT space reload. Daredevil Boo says, hello Hypno, long time not watching you. Well, I hope you fix it. I hope you fix it. You should watch. You should definitely watch me. I recommend watching me. Welcome back. Let's get rid of this stuff. I shouldn't run out of that anytime soon. I hope not. I certainly hope not. What was I just gonna look for? Oh, right. This chest. How are we doing over here? Apparently we're getting emeralds from these guys. I don't know why. So we got a few mob souls from the villagers. Remember the naysayers in chat that said maybe the villagers' souls are disabled in the config? Ha! Got him. Got him. Okay, so anything else we need with this? I think we're good, right? That's everything. Living rock. Wander the forest. Not enough souls. We need more souls. I don't even know why I'm really collecting those, to be honest. I just want a full chest of those for no reason at all. There's like zero reason to do it, but we're doing it because we can. Because we had to spend 30 minutes trying to get a mob soul from the villagers. Thunderstorm? Villagers randomly drop emeralds? Yeah, I think that's a thing Britannia adds, isn't it, or something? I think that's a thing that Britannia adds anyway. Alright, so let's do this. Yeah, it was probably longer than 30 minutes, wasn't it? It was a while that we spent there, like, trying to get those, souls. What do we need here? I think our clippers... And our watering... I don't think we need the watering can anymore, guys. I really don't think we need a watering can anymore. I think we just need clippers. I think that's going to be our hotbar lineup right there. Those 3 items. Who says agrocraft is hard? This is easy. Look at how fast these plants are growing. I need my magnet on. Need my magnet on. Where's my magnet? Turn on magnet. Easy craft. It just like mutates instantly. Three, 1, 2. That's crazy, like it just grows instantly as soon as I plant down the double crop sticks. 5, 2, 5. What mod is the imaginary time block? That should be from Quantum Flux 748. Yeah, Quantum Flux. Joe Tato is the mod author. Uh, 10, 5, 9. Oh man, I'm missing bits, aren't I? Okay, I guess just drunken clams with 500 bits been watching you on YouTube finally get to watch a stream live. Well, welcome, Drunken Clams. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. I do appreciate it. 10, 5, 10. It's not worth it. Let's try again. So you're guessing no more right-click simulator? It's pretty much what's going on. We don't need it anymore. The imaginary time block takes away all the agricraft fun. Ten, 9, 10. All right, there we go. There's our 10, 10, 10s. Easy. Yeah, we could literally get rid of all these sprinklers and just use these imaginary time blocks if we want to, but the problem is these things are like pretty expensive. I don't know if I'd want to do that because we need these compressed Gaia, and I don't know if there's any other way to get the Gaia spirit ingots other than fighting the Gaia boss. So until we can cheese the Gaia boss using AoE attacks and do like, I don't know, 10 or 20 of them at a time, I'm not really interested in doing that. Oh, you know what? Let's turn this back on. I'll get some clippings. Okay, so let's go hook up another thing down here for Glowstone. Glowstone essence, lock it, insert. Oh, whoa, whoa. And then we just need a cable. Good to go. Is there another hole somewhere that I poked a hole, or is this just an extra block? I think that's just an extra block. All right. We should probably check on the octuple compress. Oh, turn off the magnet. So up to 7 octuple compress now. Does a Draconic evolution mob grinder kill the Gaia Guardian? I'm not sure. The Gaia Guardian kind of like warps around. I've never tried. The amount of stuff that's being collected right there is getting a little ridiculous. We don't really need those loot bags anymore. Like I haven't even looked now, but I expect there are about 30,000 of the legendary loot bags. 29,000. It's a lot of loot bags. Hey there, Hypno. You're gonna create your own mod or even a mod pack? Mod, probably not. I know how to program. I don't know how to program Java Minecraft mods. I could learn. I just don't have the time to spend to do that. Not only that, I don't know what I would make a mod of. So, probably not. You try a different pack? The mob grinder does not kill the Gaia? Okay. I'll trust you. I don't really want to try it. Yeah, we're gonna have to get used to eating food again, aren't we? That's the one thing. We have these carrots, they make the fart bubbles. I should. I should go find that sprinkles for vanilla mod and get it. Do they have a version for 1.10? Like, this is the Curse Forge website, but like, where is the different versions? It just has a download button. No, discard. Files. Ah, here we go. Oh, alright, this one. Sprinkles for vanilla 1.6. I think I'm gonna add that to the folder. And the next time the game crashes, we'll launch it. Sorry, it'll just be loaded. Okay. Now get rid of, well, I don't think by default it's gonna get rid of the player particles, but that's the idea. Whoop, I need to switch tab again. That will stop the fart bubbles on my player, because we don't care if we have particle effects. I don't want to turn particles off. I like particles. I just don't want the player particle potion effects. Dravorod has resubscribed for 4 months in a row. Thank you so much for that continued support, Dravorod. I appreciate it. Oh, dang it. Sorry. Keep having to go in and out full screen to fix things. Okay. I really want to get a 2 PC setup so I don't have to worry about that ever again. So Glowstone, we should have coming in now. Yes, we now have Glowstone Essence. What does this stuff do? 12? Is there a way to turn that into like the block or something? Or is it just the one? It also turns into punch. Okay, well, I guess Glowstone Dust is fine. We can convert those into blocks. I was just hoping there'd be a way maybe we could just, you know, make the block directly out of that stuff, but no, that's fine. So we need a recipe set up so the system knows how to make glowstone when we run out of our actual glowstone. So let's do that. Like so, very easy. Don't forget to make the capacitors. You're right. Oh my goodness. Where to start? We can live forever. All right, well, that's enough for like 2 of these things. Demonosity with 25 bits. Hey, Hypno, how you doing? I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for the quarter. I appreciate it. Yeah, I did forget to even make these things. Thank you for reminding me. Gaia Reality has just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for your Twitch Prime subscription. I do appreciate that support. This is really fun. I enjoyed this. This is my favorite part of modded Minecraft right now. I'm totally not being sarcastic at all. I really like this. Trying to keep this going so I don't have to like replace these things in here ever. Don't know how well that's gonna work. GoTep1985 has just subscribed to Twitch Prime for 3 months in a row. Just resubscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for that continued support. I do appreciate it. This song is so hyped. This song is pretty good. There's a lot of Monster Cat songs that I like. There's a lot of them I've heard too many times. But mostly I like a good portion of them. Did I not grab a stack of caps? I guess I didn't. What metal did you pour in your bolt and what fletching did you use? They're glowstone bolts with glowstone tip, and we're using slime leaf fletching, which is the best. You wonder how the base would look if Hypno replaced the stone with plastic made from HDPE pellets? I don't think I would take the time to make that much HDPE because seriously. That's just the reason, because seriously. So what's left, EMC? Yeah, we haven't touched any of the EMC stuff. We have not touched any of the EMC stuff. What else haven't we touched? We're starting to get into like the creative, well, not the creative, but the extreme crafting items. We haven't touched any of that really. This could be its own little mini game. Try not to let the QED run out of items. It's a fun game. Look how much fun I'm having. What am I doing with all those caps? We're just pre-making a bunch of the octatic capacitors, and unfortunately, the way this is set up, we have to do them all by hand. It's semi-automatic, but it's not fully automatic, so I can't just be like, make the octatics. We have to camp it. And it's one of the sucky things about this pack that I found so far. That's about the only complaint. It's really not that big of a deal. It's just annoying. Really, if they just made the QED automatable, whoever the dev of extra utilities is, it wouldn't be that bad, but whatever, they didn't. The cap grind is real. Well, hopefully after we do this, we won't have to touch capacitor making for a long time. That's kind of the idea. Just get them all knocked out now and then not worry about it for a while. Instead of making a few here, a few there, just... I'm hoping this might be one of the last times we do this. It probably won't be. Would I do another HQM map? I'm not opposed to doing HQM. I like HQM. There's nothing wrong with HQM at all. He's so sad that Ozone didn't have Thaumium or Thaumcraft. Thaumcraft is okay. Thaumcraft is okay. I've done so much Thaumcraft though, as somebody who plays like Minecraft almost all the time. I've done so much Thaumcraft though that I've kind of gotten sick of all the research and stuff. It's fine doing it once or twice. Once you've done it the 10th time, it's like, okay, I've done it. I'm good. That whole Thaumcraft research thing that's supposed to be fun, we can scratch that off the list. Terra Firmacraft could be interesting. My only concern with Terra Firmacraft is that it's similar to like vanilla Minecraft-ish, where yes, it is like a modded playthrough, but I don't know. It feels more like a vanilla-ish kind of a thing than a modded-ish kind of a thing. Am I wrong? I feel like I'm wrong. I'm not explaining myself properly. It feels like there's not a lot of technology to advance to. Yeah, there's like the whole hammering and bloomery and things like that. I've seen Etho play through it before, but it feels like there's not a lot of technology, and pretty much like the whole focus of the pack is going to be mostly, or I guess on the playthrough is going to be mostly like building and aesthetics and stuff, which I'm not really into. Is that right? Am I completely off there? I don't know. That's my impression of it. TFC is a good introduction to modded. I think that's probably a better way to put it than the way I was just trying to, the way I was just failing at trying to describe it. For somebody who's played vanilla only, I think Terra Firmacraft would be a great stepping stone into modded. I don't think I would enjoy it as much as you think I might enjoy it. Good morning, Aaron. Yeah, you could play with more mods than just Terraforming Craft. That I understand. It seems like a lot of mods, like I was watching Etho play a modded version of Terraforming Craft, like where Terraforming Craft is in with other mods, and it seemed like he was having to constantly tweak the pack to add compatibility between them, and some things like were added by other mods that made Terraforming Craft like too easy. I don't know. Honestly, I'm sure there's packs out there where it's been balanced properly. I just don't know if I really care to play with it. Like, it's enjoyable for me to watch somebody else do it every once in a while, but I don't think I would find enjoyment in actually playing through Terraforming Craft. What's the best armor in this pack? I'm not really sure what the best armor is. Probably the Infinity armor. I've never used it before. But this stuff from the Avaritia mod, I'm guessing. Look at the crafting recipes on these things. It's a little out of control. What are these? Crystal Matrix? Use the Draconic armor in the recipe. I assume this is better than the Draconic stuff. I don't know. I've never used it before. Almost done. Hopefully we won't have to touch making octadics for a very long time. We should probably look at expanding out our QED and making like a bigger full-size one and getting like its own area for it. Although if this goes so fast, like I'm gonna constantly have to re-add in the recipes all the time. I don't know if that'd be a good idea or not. Because it'd have to be like focused on this non-stop, trying to keep that thing full. Otherwise I have to set all 5 items up again every single time. Is it gonna be, would it actually be faster that way? If I have to keep resetting the items? I don't know. At least this way I can kind of set them and look at chat for a little bit. You know you're gonna have to make more in an hour? Probably. Probably. Well, there's 256 of them. It's these stupid capacitors. If these things didn't require the octadics, my life would be a lot easier. All right, we're done. We can move on to other things. What's on the clipboard? A Neutronium collector? Oh, we're done. We're done. So I think, well, let's take a look at this stuff. We almost got 3 stacks of it. So it seems like we're gonna get about 4 stacks per day. About every 6 hours we get a stack. Does that seem fair? About? What was that stuff called? Pile of neutrons. Okay, so we need one of those to make this recipe here for the ultimate stew, and this is used in a few other recipes, like making this chaos catalyst and the infinity catalyst. I know you guys like agricraft, so it might be something that we look into doing here pretty soon. What are these? Cosmic meatballs. Those are used in... Oh, we have to do both the cosmic meatballs and the ultimate stew for the chaos catalyst. Great. Oh, that's also used in both of these. Okay, so we need both of those. Okay, I wasn't expecting that, so we need to start farming all of this stuff, really. Whoops. So besides those two things, this is used to make these, and those are used to make this flower here. The Asgard Antlion, I was looking online what this thing does, and apparently it's supposed to fill mana pools. So maybe you just plant the flower and it just fills all mana pools, so you never have to do Botanium mana again. I'm not sure. I didn't want to. I don't know if I want to spend all the resources to make one of these things. I didn't try in creative mode either, but that's what I was reading online is what that does. Okay, so these nuggets also turn into these ingots here, and those are used to make these infinity ingots. And it looks like all the infinity tools, it's used to make these endless pearl, which I assume is a reusable ender pearl or something. I'm not sure. Is that, what is that used in? The chaos catalyst. Really? So we need these Neutronium nuggets to make an endless pearl, and those are used in another recipe that we're gonna need a lot of. Oh my goodness. Those have plus Sonic speed! Come on, stop clicking on that thing. Okay, so all this different armor. Okay, so those are used also in the creative portable tank recipe. Yeah, I think we need to start just making more Neutronium collectors is where we're kind of at right now. The World Breaker. That's a crazy recipe. So Neutronium block is also what it can be used for, and the chaos or chaotic core, and that is used to make the chaos ingot, which is used in a lot of things. So yes, we're gonna need a lot of Neutronium ingots, like a lot of them, like so many. It's gonna be disgusting is how many we need. Neutronium block animated. That's another thing we were looking at doing, was animating the awakened Draconium. Maybe, well, let's take a look at that one more time. The wand of animation. Okay, so we needed these, so we need to figure out how to make these things. The Neutronium compressor. Impulse hop or whatever those are. Crystal matrix, compressed dark iron. Neutronium large plate. Okay, so we're gonna need a lot of neutrons in order to do this. Neutronium tough rod. So probably let's write this down so we don't get confused, because I'm gonna get confused because I have no idea what we need to do. So let's make a new page. We want the wand of animation. In order to get the wand of animation, we need to get ourselves the Neutronium compressor. Okay, so the Neutronium compressor requires a bunch of the Neutronium. I guess that makes sense. So in order to do that, we're gonna need a lot of the neutron collectors. Seems reasonable, right? Is there anything else that I'm missing here? The impulse hopper, that is like not a big deal. So the wand of animation, anything else this needs that we haven't seen yet? The soul crystals, we have 2 of those already. We can make this stuff, we can make that. Teleportation core, we can make all of this. Infinity ingots, we don't have any of these Neutronium ingots. Okay, so we need a lot more. Fairy ingot, we have a fairy cow, that's not a big deal. Neutronium tough rod. Infinity catalyst. Okay, so we're also going to need the Neutronium compressor for that. So we do need to work on the cosmic meatballs and ultimate stew. Anything else? Endist pearl, which is more of those. That's not a big deal. Once we start collecting those neutrons, that won't be a big deal. Essence is fine. That's all fine. Gaia spirit ingot, only 1. That's fine. Can we animate a block of Gaia? Hopefully we can. That way we can just make a bunch of that stuff. Starry apple is fine. I'm not sure if there's anything else crazy in here that we haven't seen yet. The blue gem. Okay, that won't be a big deal. Block of compressed iron. Okay. Just Botania stuff. Redstone infused stick. That's fine. We don't have those on auto craft. I'm sure we'll be able to craft those, no problem. We have all 4 of those already ready to go. Jade block. We have lots of jade from the loot bags and stuff. Okay, so the hardest part of this, well, dark matter. Hold on a second. This is something I skipped over. So we're gonna need a philosopher stone. Is that how you spell it? Philosopher. I think I got it right. Philosopher stone. I think we can make... We need another soul crystal. We really need to go and kill another Antlion overlord. As much as I know nobody wants me to do that, we need to do that because we need 2 of those. We need 1 for this, and then we need 2 of them for the wand of animation, and we have 2 already. I just need to go kill 1 more. Everything else here we can do. We could do this right now. But we still need this other soul crystal. Oh, we need the demon steel of 8th magnitude. Can we make that? What have I missed here? Date with 15 bits. Gotta get that cup full. Gotta clean my room and tear down my computer this weekend to paint. May not be able to tune in the stream Monday. Alright, Dave. Thank you for the 15 bits. GoTep. I think I've already said thank you for resubscribing for 3 months. If I didn't, thank you, GoTep, for resubscribing. Sorry, I've been like focus mode on trying to figure out what we need to do. I do appreciate that support. Big John Suth with 100 bits. Homesick today. Thanks for making it bearable. Well, you're welcome. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Dragon Veil with 70 bits. Phil. Thank you, Dragon Veil. And then Neon Bob with 50 more bits. The rabbit hole is deep. Fill that cup back up. Thank you, Neon Bob. This is taking a long time. There's just so much stuff it's got to craft to make all the stuff for it. I don't know if there's something I could do to make this go faster. I know it's a lot of crafts though. It's a lot of like the essence and stuff. think it's starting to make caches of essence. We could look at getting our magical crop field set up, like a bunch of those essence ones, and have them automatically turning into the different tiers. How much Benicio will that Demon Steel the 8th take, you wonder? I wonder too. I think we're gonna cancel this. So to do a Demon Steel of the 1st magnitude, it says we need 1 Temperio Essence. So, anybody want to do the math on that? Demon Steel of the 8th? So what's that, 3? How do you calculate that? That's 3. It's like 3 to the... Is that 3 to the 3rd to the 3rd to the 3rd to the 3rd? Or is it 3 times 3 times 3 times 3? I'm not sure how that all works. Anyway, we need a lot of Temperio Essence. Let's just tell the system to make a... Can we make 1,000? That's probably a bad idea to tell it to do that. Let's cancel. Can we tell it to make like 100? One times 3 to the 8th. Just divide the EMC of the 8th by the EMC of the 1st. If we had EMC, should we look at just doing the EMC table? Is that where we're at right now? Just trying to tell this thing to do 100 of these is ridiculous. Okay, so let's take a step back. We're looking at this, the wand of animation. We need all of this stuff to happen in order for that to take place. If I wanted to make the, what is that, transmutation table? If I wanted to make this thing, is this something we can do? We need to get the red matter block, which does require us to have the Philosopher's Stone. Okay, but besides the fact that we need the Philosopher's Stone, is there anything else here that's crazy? Gaia. We need 36 Gaia ingots, really? Okay. None of those have EMC, do they? So we need... Wait, what? Yeah, we need the Philosopher's Stone for this. We can make the bedrock, I think, just about now. Demon Steel of the 8th. We need 2 of those. We need Temperio Essence blocks. Are you kidding me? Those have EMC, so we'll be able to make all the Temperio Essence later on. That won't be a thing. We can even animate these, I imagine. See, this is the thing, because I don't really know where to start with all of this. Like, should we start, like, just trying to craft this up? We need to get the Philosopher's Stone, is what it looks like. We have to have the Philosopher's Stone for most of this. So maybe this is where we should start. Maybe we should just do this. This looks doable. We just need these 8th magnitude ones. And those are going to take freaking forever. Why am I looking at the energy condenser, guys? You're telling me to make that? Why am I making this? I can see that I need to make the Philosopher's Stone. What does the energy condenser do for me? You can use an alchemical chest to convert items from one thing to another using EMC. Not sure on the recipe. It works like the tablet but doesn't store EMC values. Elemental Raptor, I'm not sure why you put in chat not for me to read this. If you don't want me to read it, don't put it in chat. So let's tell the system to make, I don't know, 5,000 Crucio. Do we have enough storage space for that? I don't know. Let's find out if it'll even know how to convert it. I think we're probably just going to have to start converting these things not using applied energistics. Like, applied energistics is fine if I need a few pieces for, like, making the seed recipes. But for things like this where we need thousands of them, it's just like... it just doesn't know how to do it right. Oh, you know what? You guys are right. The condenser is in a quest chain. It's what Mark was saying. Do we have the quest unlocked for EMC? Maybe that's where we should start. Maybe that's where we should start. I'm still in like that mode for doing Infinity Evolved Expert, where it's just like, go to NEI or whatever and kind of like figure it out yourself where to start. But there are quests for these things, isn't there? We never claimed the reward for this one. This wants us to have 64 plutonium. Guess how much we have? Oh, 5,000. Okay, so that quest should be done. Claim that. Alright, so we got that stuff. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. The end game in this pack. Compact, a giant chance cube, and some foci. Okay. Doing the simulation of the terminal is faster. I don't know why that would be faster. It's like the same thing, wouldn't it? Project E quest tab unlocks after making 8th magnitude and mechanism pneumatic craft tab. Huh. Yeah, I'll need a specialized crafting system for the Temperios. What it feels like. They tell us to do another 1,000 after that. Finkel, I'm good. If you're here to watch people open up chance cubes, you're in the wrong stream. What's my opinion about the Nintendo Switch? I'm excited for the Nintendo Switch, as I've been excited for every Nintendo console since the SNES. This is my excited face. I have no interest in it. I'm sure it'll be fun for people who like the newest Nintendo stuff. I haven't been interested in Nintendo for a very long time. What they release is just not stuff that's interesting to me. I saw Farming Simulator 2017 is gonna be on it. That's cool. Yeah, I have zero interest in the Switch. I want to be excited for it. I'm not. How much Benicio do we have? 6 million. So what's the best crafter for this then? I don't think there's any reason I have 6 million Benicio. I would like to take all that stuff and convert it into the next tier and store that. Which would be a little over 1 million of whatever that is. I know quantum. Mark on a Mac with 160 bits. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate it. So you guys are saying that the EMC quests unlock when we make the Demon Steel of the 8th magnitude, which is in one of these other quest lines. This. So I think we're gonna work on doing this. Are these hard to make? I don't know if I've ever used these crafters before. This doesn't look that bad. Let's make a crafter tier 3 and let's start setting up a way to get the Temperio essence, I suppose, because that's what we need to do. That's like our life right now. So we need compressed crafting tables. I assume this is gonna be okay. Why not? Let's make 100 of them. Okay, so we need a machine frame. I think we had that on AutoCraft, right? I'll craft that up. No, cyclic assembler, no thank you. Don't forget to infuse the crafter. I didn't even know you could infuse these things. Reduce power consumption, huh? I didn't know you could do that. To be honest, I don't know if I've ever used the RF Tools crafter, so this will be the first time. So there's a tier 3 crafter. What's that stuff called? Shards? Dimensional shards? Something? We can't infuse it all the way. We can almost infuse it all the way. The legendary Art Attack has resubscribed for 4 months in a row. Thank you so much for that continued support. Legendary, I appreciate that. It says, what? Only 4 months? Yeah, you're a boss. Thanks for all the support, Legendary. I do appreciate it. The RF Tools crafters are very, very fast. That's what I hear. That's why I decided to go with this one immediately. We need to get that Temperio essence going. And if we can set up our applied energistic system to say, hey, you know, 4 stacks of Minisu equals 1 Temperio, or 16 stacks equals 1 Temperio, whatever it is, I think that's probably going to be the best way of doing it. I don't know if there's a way to do that, though. If even we could just tell that 4 stacks of Minicio equals the Crucio or Imperio or whatever, the next tier down, that'll make things go so much faster. Alright, so we infuse this 75%. Let's set this down for a second. Okay, so no recipes. It looks like we got, is it 6? I see 5. The scroll bar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. Okay, we have 8 recipes total. Remember the current items in the internal and external buffers. Forget remembered layout. Int will put result of crafting operation in inventory instead of output buffer. Okay, so output buffer. You know what? Maybe I have used this before. This looks vaguely familiar. Keep will keep 1 item in every inventory slot. Okay. Does this remember recipes when you break and pick it back up? I don't know. I want to set this down, just kind of like start playing around with this for a minute. Does it retain power? Looks like it retains power. That's good. All right, so one of these with this. We do that. Oh, what? Is this what I do? Oh, okay, now it says here, apply. So it looks like it crafted one. Speed, slow, fast, slow, fast. Redstone ignored. Okay, I see what it's doing. So we want this to keep one item. I'm not understanding why that's not going. I feel like I'm dumb. Forget the remembered layout, no. Remember the current items in the internal and external buffer. I don't know what that does. Internal will put result of crafting operation inventory instead of the output buffer. So we want to keep it here. We'll keep one item in every inventory slot. Oh, okay, so setting this to all. Got it. Okay, so remember the patterns there, right? Okay, I think I understand this. So yeah, we probably do want this to be a master infusion stone, so we only have one. So let's go ahead and remake that layout. Let's apply that. All right, I got it. Okay, so this one, we want this. Sorry, I've never played with this before. I'm learning. Oh, we have to set this one up again. Okay, so how do we have that internal? Okay, I think we're fine there. So we got to set this to internal every time. Okay. That's pretty fast. That's pretty fast. So internal, this, that. Apply. All right. We need just a little bit more essence. This is even better than that Halo thing that we were using before. Should have made one of these a long time ago, I think, right? So Imperio, the VCO, let's do this one. And this one is the one we want to go external. Except we don't want the infusion stone to go external. If I click remember, like, will it leave that there? I'm not sure how that works. Hey, Silent Crimes, how you doing today? Said 2 slots to remember the Master Infusion Stone. Luke JW93 with 1,000 bits, finally able to catch a stream again. Well, welcome back, Luke. Thank you so much for the 1,000 and wrecking that cup. Matlock with 100 bits. I did miss that one. Thank you, Matlock. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think I got everybody else's. Oh no, DayAccept with 100 bits earlier. I did miss this one. Thank you, DayAccept, for the 100. And Emperor. Oh, man, hold on a second. I think I did miss some. Emperor Icy with 40 bits says we gotta chip in 2, here you go. 150 left. Thank you, Emperor. I appreciate it. Is that it? Did we get them all? Yeah, sorry guys. Like when I get in focus mode, even with the extra sounds, like I hear it and I'm like, wait 1 second, and then I forget. I think we're good. I think I got everybody's. Thank you so much for the bits, guys. You said multiple recipes for the same item and go faster. Okay. So you guys are saying if I do this, it won't eject it? I guess? I'm not sure. Because I want Imperial to be ejected. I don't want any of the other stuff. I don't want the stone to be going here. I want the stone to always stay here, and I don't know how to do that. Maybe if we do keep one item in every inventory slot? I guess I can't do that because wouldn't that be down here as well? Like you'd need 2 infusion stones? I don't know. Let's try some more Minicio. See what we got here. Oh, we have Minicio blocks. I'm not sure what you do with those. Yeah, see, it ejects the stone and I don't want it to do that. Just pipe the infusion stone back in. Fill the output with 1 essence and remember the output. Oh. They're saying do this and then say remember. I don't want that being remembered. So you're saying do that and then that should prevent the stone from going out? Try it. Try that again. That looks better to me. That didn't eject the stone, did it? What? Why is it not doing anything with this though? Oh, did I click the wrong one? Oh, I did. Let's try that again. It's not doing anything with the Zavicio. It's not turning that into the Temperio. I don't get this thing. I mean, I understand you guys saying we could just pipe the stone back in, which is fine if we have to do it that way. I'd rather not. You can set it to not output the stone. Dude, that's great that you say that. How? How do you do that? Do I have to click up? Oh, did I click apply? Why is it not crafting this? I don't get it. It won't craft because it has nowhere to put the stone. The stone has to go down here. And then it outputs the stone again. Oh my goodness. Okay, so let's set a thing up then. We're gonna change that up. Okay, so that should be about where we want it then. So all the essence, as soon as it crafts, it'll go down here. Both the stone and the temperia go into this chest. The stone gets put back into the crafter. So we can put an interface right on this chest, or an export bus that's just exporting Minicio. Do we have applied energistics over here? We do. This wasn't meant to be the final spot for it. Acceleration card. But we're just gonna set this up and just kind of see how this works. Export bus. I'm clicking next, wait. Because I have an item right here. Who remembers that bug? Is it really because I have the item right there? What is that all about? No, it was slightly different than that. That was like the weirdest thing. Okay, so before I connect that, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we should have channel for this. There should be a channel for that. Oh, I need to set the filter to allow these in too. I think that might be a little bit faster than the way Applied Energistics was crafting it. Need Minicio faster. Give me one of those. Hey, be careful with this thing going too fast. Yeah, I think we got that caught back up. Yeah, we don't want this thing to go so fast that it's gonna like freak out like that. How do you go into Kappa mode? Do exclamation point Kappa in the chat. It'll tell you how to do it. Put 2 of those balls in. I don't have 2 of those balls. Get crafted, Minicio, right? How are we doing on that? So it has to infuse those with redstone. Is that how that works? I don't remember. One of these machines are going. Oh, you infuse it with diamonds. Ooh, that uses a lot of diamonds. Like, we're going through these compressed diamonds like crazy. Did I not put the speed upgrades? Speed. Oh, it's just the whole export bus needs a warm up thing. Oh no, it's not an export bus, is it? Yeah, it's the export bus on the back of the diamond one. I think we need to put acceleration cards over here. Noticing I don't have a crafting card in this one. Yeah, this needs like an acceleration card, and I don't think there's a way to get this thing accelerated, is there? Oh, you know what? I'm only telling this the whole one. Maybe. Can I tell us hold more than one? Here's the problem. There we go. I should do that with all of these. did they get a refined obsidian dust in there? I'm not sure how that happened. We need a redstone one over here. There we go. So this thing's gonna be working for a minute trying to catch up on all of those. Yeah, that's the problem. We were only telling it to have one, so use one, be like, okay, make one more. Then use it. Then be like, okay, make one more. Yeah, that goes a little bit slower than what we need. I think that'll be much better. Okay, where do I do that cobble? Did I put that away? I must have put that away. Yeah, I think that should be better. So how are we doing over here on this stuff? What's a little bit of Temperio here? I almost got 4 stacks of it. So we could probably speed that up again with another export bus, but I don't know if it's necessary to do that. I mean, we got a lot of this stuff cooking up now. If you want to speed it up even more, make the translocators pull out the interface. The thing is, if we go too fast, it's gonna back up and not have anywhere to craft, and that's kind of, I want to go fast, but I don't want to go so fast it's just gonna clog. So is that keeping up now with this? I mean, it looks like we're not. This isn't getting more and more in there. I think we should be keeping up. They just do like 13 at a time or something like that every time, or it might not be keeping up. This might be going faster than what that thing can handle. This is a test of the Montana Amber Alert System. This is only a test. Thank you. Oh, that works. It works! Yes, thank you. It works. It works. It's the second test in a row. You don't need to keep testing it. It still works. Oh, that's right. We could do the factories. Why haven't we done factories yet? Can you do metallurgic infuser into a factory? No, I don't think you can. Yeah, this thing, that's right. You can turn those into a factory. I forgot about that. Yeah, after this craft, we'll look at doing that. After this stuff finishes up. How much more do we have? It shouldn't be that much more. Oops, wrong button. Oh, I guess it's done. Whenever this finishes up, we'll be done. Do I have kids? I don't have kids, no. Hypno, you shouldn't be doing that. Hypno, you trigger so many peeps. I don't care if I trigger peeps or not. Find another stream if whatever I'm doing triggers you. You can buy cards and right-click the machines. You hope that's not a Mechanism 9 feature. I don't know anything about that. I think that might not be something that's in this version. As soon as this finishes up... Actually, I might have to cook up a few more of these. We'll look at upgrading this to a factory. We're good? Oh, is it done? Looks done to me. No, nope. Not done. Totally not done. What are those ingots? The demon steel ingots? These are used in various different recipes. We need to get the 8th magnitude one because we need 2 of those to make a Philosopher stone. But it also unlocks, once we make the 8th one, it unlocks like the EMC quests. The whole ProjectE quests. So that's kind of where we're at right now. Just waiting for this thing to finish up though. Before I upgrade that to a factory, do I have to take out the upgrades or do I lose the upgrades if I upgrade to a factory, or does it keep them in there? Anybody know? How's the Mongoloid production going? Looks like we're up to 14,000. We're starting to collect the Blizz rods now. We still have 40,000 Eruthium. Is this thing stopped? What's it doing? What's going on over here? Why does it stop? I guess whatever. How much of that do we have? 14,000? It's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, I assume this thing's done. You keep the upgrades in? Okay, let's upgrade this. To make the elite factory, I need the advanced. To make the advanced, I need the basic factory. So take the enrichment chamber and upgrade it with this stuff. Let's craft some of these up. I don't know, like 10 of them. Do it. Okay, let's do the advanced factory. We need advanced control circuits. We should have all that stuff ready to go since we made all the octadics. And then we need enriched alloy. All right. The advanced factory and the elite. So we need elite control circuits. We have 30 of those, and then we need reinforced alloy. Yeah, there's an elite factory. Now, when this thing, this is probably, we didn't really need this, but what I'm concerned about is there a way where like we'll split up all the incoming stuff to all these different slots, or is it just gonna fill up the first slot? Like, is there an option to like to do something like that? I don't even know what this thing does. Advanced factory might be a bit overkill. Might be. Doesn't matter though. I mean, we have all the resources. The auto sort. Okay. Why is there a piece of redstone there? That's weird. Oh, this needs to be configured again, doesn't it? How are these configured? Extra, output, and then... Okay, so purple, red, blue. Purple, red, blue. Oh, I tried putting the redstone here because we had the slot set up incorrectly. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to take a look at these connections. I might have something messed up here. So that's extracting. We don't have any extras from the top. So it should just be... This should be input. That should be output. So why are we getting stuff in that green slot? Why are we getting stuff in that green slot? I mean, the red should be configured to the back. I don't think there's any extras, is there? Not for this machine? I feel really dumb with mechanisms sometimes, like it's configured, is it not? So we have the item thing's configured. We're accepting items from the back, we're outputting them to the bottom. Yeah, when we get items, they're going right here. Like, what sense does that make? Well, worked that time. The green and energy is inputting. That's input for energy, guys. This is which side allows energy. This is what side allows gases. The only sides we care about is item. So if I were to turn this off, this just does not allow power to come in from whichever side I've turned that off from. This should be set up correctly. So let's try making, I don't know, some of the redstone things. Let's try making like, I don't know, 20 of those. Now it's working. Wow, that's really awesome. That auto sort, okay. That's really awesome. You're right, that's overkill. We don't need it. I like it. I don't know. We had something screwed up or whatever, and it was inputting items to the wrong slot. Now it seems to be solved, so. When you change the configuration, it's green for a second and load items in. Oh. Oh, I see. When I was like flipping the items, I was okay, that makes sense, I guess. I was kind of thinking like you're on the screen, you're changing the settings, you get off the screen, then it applies them. But I guess if it's applying them in real time, that makes sense. Okay. Well, we got that solved. So what are we even working on? How much Temperio do we have now? Like all of it? We have a decent amount. Okay, so if I wanted to make Demon Steel of the 8th magnitude, just one, is it gonna allow me to do that? Way too much is just right for Hypno Strip. You know, why say that's not, we don't need any bigger than this? Like, why say that? Does it hurt making it go faster? I don't think so. Why is it still like figuring it out? I guess we can't make that much. Can we do like, okay, you guys told me how much it was for, can you guys tell me like how many of the Demon Steel of the 1st magnitude we need for one of the 8th? Was that 1 times 3 to the 8th? This, you know what mod we need in Minecraft, especially modded Minecraft? No, you know what mod we need in vanilla Minecraft? You know what mod we need in Minecraft? We need one that has an in-game calculator. Just a scientific calculator like you find in Windows. So we need 6,500 for one. So we need 13,000 for two. 6,561. Okay. So a few. So we're not even close, is what you're. So we're not even close, is what you're telling me. Okay, got it. Got it. We're not even relatively halfway. We're not even a quarter of the way there, is what you're telling me. Okay. Can I tell it to make like the 3rd magnitude? That's fine. We'll do 10 more. Oh, I've been clicking these on the wrong one. I was just assuming like they would stay in the same order. I guess we'd have to sort by item name? No, even that won't do it, will it? Number of items. So we have that. I guess we could make one more, the 4th, I think. If you do the manually, you'll get the quest credit. That's right. That's right. We do have to do that. So I need to make one of the 4th. Use a crafter for the Demon Steel. Well, thank you, Noachi Minecraft. I think we are doing that right now. I think that's what we're doing. Claim it. Okay, so now we need 3 tier 4s. Make a 5. Claim that one. So So now we need a 6. We need 3 5s. Okay. So now we need 3 7s. No, we need 3 6s. Can I make 2 more? Upgrade the infusers to fabric? I don't think there is factories for them. Is there a way to upgrade the infusers to another tier? If there is, let me know. But I don't think there's factories for them because we looked a minute ago. Yeah, I missed some bits here. 49er with 50 bits is looking a little low. Thank you for the 50 49er. Dragon Veil with 25 more bits in the Kappa variety. Fill service. Thank you, Dragon Veil. Dave with 10 more bits. Have another recipe crafting in it for the Temperial blocks. Do we need Temperial blocks? I'm not sure. And can we unblock by those? We'll have to look. Thank you for that. And then Mark on a Mac with 300 more bits. Backseat splooshing. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate the 300. Infusing factory. Oh. Well, I had no idea that these were even factories. We should definitely do those. Okay. Let's cancel what we're doing. You know, let's open these up real quick and then we'll upgrade those. Chunk loader, spot loaders, those are kind of cool. This one is chance 3 tier, or tier 3 chance pendant. And some salt ore. Can I get some PJ salt in the chat? Really, salt ore? Really? Really? Salt ore? I need some PJ salt all up in that chat, please. So these... Okay, so you break it, it loses the internal buffer. That's fine. We have infinite diamonds. So let's do basic infusing factory. We need the next tier. Why is it showing all these other ones? Advanced infusing factory. So we need, I guess, 4 advanced control circuits for the... No, we'll need 6. Because we're going to upgrade all of them to this. Because why just upgrade one? We can upgrade them all. And then we need 16, no, 4, 8, 12. 12 of those. Math is hard. Remember all those octadics we made earlier? Yeah, about that. I guess we still have over 200. I'm glad we made all of them, though. I should probably be doing all these at the same time, shouldn't I? It'll just make life easier. What are we missing for those? Basic control circuit? Do we need 4 more of those? I can't craft those now, can I? I need the redstone one. I don't know if I need 100. I just want to make sure we have enough of these because we have to upgrade to the next tier. I don't want to keep wasting resources. Even though it's not like that big of a deal, we have like all the redstone. It just feels bad doing it. Alright, you know, let's call that there. Alright. Basic control circuit. Okay, so we got those, and then now we need to go up to the next tier, Advanced Infusing Factory. Alright, and then the Elite Infusing Factory. Oh, we need the diamond ones. I didn't set those up, did I? Okay, well, you know what? We're just gonna go with this one for right now. We'll upgrade those eventually, I'm sure. Okay, so we need to reset these up. So it is output to the bottom, input from there. Right? Oh, this is getting the specials from the top. Okay. Set these up the same way. Output to the bottom. Input. All right. Well, either way, that should go a lot faster. That is really cool. Like, I don't really use mechanism that often. This is really cool. Shift clicking on mechanism configuration sets it to gray. I know it does that on thermal expansion machines. I don't know if it does that in the mechanism ones. I never tried it. I don't know if we need to go up to the next tier. We might just do it just to do it eventually, but this is really cool. I like this. Okay, so Demon Steel. What were we making? The 6th one. Let me make 2 more. That's a little bit faster. I guess specifically for this Demon Steel, we might want to upgrade it, huh? That's really cool. It's very cool, but very RF intensive. We have all the power. That's only 40,000 RF per tick. 56, I guess. Yeah, we have all the power. That doesn't even matter anymore. So I almost feel like we should. I was saying we don't need to do this, but since we do have to make the Demon Steel and requires this much stuff to go into each one of them, I think it would be to our benefit. Like, we can't even keep up with the diamonds right now. I think it would be to our benefit to upgrade that to the next tier. crazy. Let's tell the system, let's get like a stack of each of these in the system. Oh, we're missing gray plastic, huh? Oh, maybe it's not a good idea to do that many. Maybe it's not a good idea to do that many. Let's do like... Let's do 16. Bye-bye octadic capacitors! I think these are fine to do like a lot of. I guess the Demon Steel uses a lot more of this stuff, huh? Because when the Demon Steel was going like this, was just being full. Okay. So we got a lot of those different ones in here. What about the alloy? We probably need like a good 32 of those. Great plastic. I should probably make a pattern for all these different essences so I don't have to keep remembering them. I could just make a whole lot of them. Okay, so that's a lot of gray plastic. Hopefully we won't have to use that for a while or have to make those for a while. So we're gonna make like 32 of these. The speed in which those things craft is just ridiculous. I love it. Okay, so if I wanted to go to this factory, we need 12 of these reinforced alloy. Anything else we need? 2, 4, 6 of the elite control circuit. We have plenty of those. All right, let's upgrade these one more time. Alright, so one more time with the configurations. Should have just done this to begin with, but I didn't realize that I didn't have all the stuff to do in Yeah, you can't shift right click on these, by the way, to clear it. Output, input, cleared, extra. I almost wonder, yeah, we can only get 4 at a time. I wonder if what our slowdown right now is the conduit. I bet, oop, I took an extra block here. I bet if we did the conduit on top and we put the acceleration in these things, the cable upgrades, that would keep up with all the stuff. Let's do that. So it's 15, 45, 15 each, 45 total. We don't have electrical steel. Really? I thought we had electrical steel essence. Did we never make a pattern for that? That gold glowstone. So 45 of those things is what we needed. Auto sort, right. I'll get to that. Thank you guys. Keep forgetting that we have to keep doing those settings over and over again. All right. So hopefully now these will be like the best they can be. So back to Demon of the 6th. Are we doing or are we 7th? I don't. Which quest are we on? We have to do 7, so we need 3 6s. Oh, we had 3 6s. Can I do that here and get a quest? That works. Okay, so now we need the 8th one. How are we doing over here on this stuff? Like, is this full yet? We're down to 4.1 million of this stuff. All right. So we need 2 more 7th. I want to see these machines going when we do this. Then we need 2 more 7. How are my neutrons doing? They're doing very well, thank you. So why is it taking so long? When we did the 6 before, it didn't take this long. Let's cancel that. I guess we just don't have enough Temperio is the problem. That's crazy. That's awesome. That's crazy awesome. How's our diamonds doing? Using a decent amount of that essence, but we still got like plenty of it, so that's not even an issue. We're going through this stuff faster than this elite enriching factory can handle. I think what we need to do at this point give me one of those. I think what we have to do is just put another configuration thing here and just say hold 2 stacks. Why is there demon steel here? Oh, it must have been when I was configuring. That machine must be configured incorrectly. So the interface, I guess, it's stuck like trying to craft these things. And this is my assumption that it can't pull in the items back into the system until it's done doing the crafting operation. Is that what this is all about? I'm not sure. Maybe these should be configured over here, so like all the items that it's like creating goes over on this side. So when this folds up, it'll probably pull those out, right? Is that what's gonna happen? I think I need to move these over here. I think that will fix it. I haven't really had to deal with this before, so I don't know. Oop. Okay, it's making more of this stuff. I'm not sure what's going on with these things. I'm confused. I think we're good though. Yeah, I wonder if it would be better to have like an export bus with a chest just exporting the craft and then have like one interface where all the different things just pump their items back into. I don't know. I think for right now it's not gonna be that big of an issue until it is, and then when it becomes an issue, we'll deal with it. Alright, so we already have all this stuff. This is cool though. I like the fact that this pack is giving me a reason to mess with these, like the factories and stuff, because I've never really had a reason to do it. It's always been overkill. It still is kind of overkill, but there's like a reason for the overkill, and that's what I really like. Okay. You wonder if the interface can't do duplex? That's what I'm thinking. Like, it's stuck crafting, and since it's crafting, it's not gonna suck any items back into the system. I think that's probably the problem. Okay, so we were doing 6? We have 3 6, so I can do another 7. We need to do 3 more 6s. I'm curious if that's going to keep up now with the diamond, though. Oh, looks like it's keeping up. Looks like that's keeping up just fine. Unless this thing isn't updating properly. Shouldn't it be like making more in the enrichment? Oh, we still have some in here. Now it's gonna start crafting. Now we'll see if something weird happens. I mean, it's still keeping up because we still have like 2 more stacks in stock, right? But those are running out. Yeah, it might be a thing where we need to have a chest with an export bus and a crafter with a storage bus. So like it's exporting and keeping, you know, 27 stacks of these enriched diamonds and a storage bus on there so the system can pull out of that chest. I mean, it's still keeping up. It's definitely still keeping up. Barely. It's gonna run out, but it is keeping up right now. And we're done. Now that's just gonna refill. But if we do more than 3 stacks of the 6th, it's gonna not keep up. So it's almost like we need another one of these elite enrichment or something. I mean, we can backlog and have like 27 stacks on hand, but if we have to do a lot of that, it will run out. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think another enrichment chamber might be the best thing. Like almost each one of these factories needs its own enriching. I don't know. I don't know like how much we want to do that. So anyway, so we can do the 6. Okay, so there's a 6. Now we can do the 6 into the 7. And then the 7, we did the 6 into the 7, 7 into the 8. And this will get our quest complete. Okay, so this one. I'll keep doing that. Claim, done. 10 jeweled apples, alright. Don't need them, but alright. So we have a Demon Seal 8th magnitude, so you guys say that should unlock a new section? I don't see a new section. How do you stop an export bus with a crafting card and a storage bus from looping items? Do you only set the export? The export bus is going to craft only and export into the chest. Storage bus is just going to read the inventory of that chest, so that'll be on read only. So the system will always see that you have 27 stacks if you're using a vanilla chest. The export bus will only export until that chest is full. If you're using items, the export bus will continue to craft until you have up to 27 stacks. And it's that simple. My coffee cup's empty. There's like just a little sip left. I almost dribbled on myself. There's just enough for like a little drop to come out. So the Neutron collector that we made has made 3 stacks, almost 3 1/4 stacks since yesterday. Not that much. We definitely need more than that. Okay, so we have one of the 8th magnitudes, and we needed those. We need 2 of those. We're only halfway there for a Philosopher stone, right? Yeah, we need 2 of those. We might have enough Minicio for that. My only thing is we're eventually gonna run out of that Minicio. We could do an imaginary time block Minicio essence farm where they're just going like stupid crazy and it's always harvesting them over and over again. I'm not worried about the speed of the crafting. I'm worried about what happens when we're done, when we don't have any more Minicio. Make it 9x9 in the mining dimension. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now. If you remember correctly, the particle assembler quest in the ETA quest line unlocks the Philosopher Stone quest. Did I ever hook up the Minicio DSU from the Dark Room mob farm? No, that is still over there. That's got a lot of stuff in there. We could start pulling that out and consolidating that. We definitely could start consolidating that. I think we're still collecting. Are we collecting Minicio from these guys anymore? Maybe not. Not for these guys. Nighthawk is 44 bits. Yeah, it said, did you ever hook up the Minicio from the mob farm? What we got here? Where's our Minicio? I mean, that's not even a million. I mean, it's a lot, but we have like we had 6 million. That's not even that much. I think we're gonna have to start going crazy with the Minicio. We already have the 10-10-10s. We already have an imaginary time block. Let's make another farmer or harvester. I love how we can just auto craft that. That's all we need is just the harvester. Energy conduit, we'll grab some item conduit. Oh, we don't have an auto craft for item conduit? I bet we don't have an auto craft for these nuggets either. I think we have I think we do for the conduit binder. I think we have an autocraft for this, right? Yeah, okay. So this should take care of making item conduits in the future. Perfect. All right, so we got that and that. Probably we'll need to make one for energy conduits. We'll do that eventually someday. We need a liquid trash can. A fluid trash can, whatever. Is that it? That might be it. I'm thinking we're gonna set it up right here. Wait, that's not what I want to do. Is it? That's what I did here, but that's not what I want to do. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no. 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 Actually, that's not right either. What am I doing? What am I doing, guys? Why am I doing it this way? That should be down along the walkway, not where I'm doing it right now. For some reason I thought I had to run it down the center. I don't. That's where we want it. There we go. That's where we want this. Then we run this to the center. And we got that. Let's gotta run the item conduit. Oh, that's right. For a second there, I was like, is that right? Did I do that right? I'm not sure. That's right. Okay, so this needs to be set to extract always active. And I think that's all we gotta do for that. That should be completely hooked up. We already have a Minicio thing. The only thing we gotta do is get all the crop sticks over here for one. I don't know if the imaginary time block works underneath. If we could stick it underneath, I think that's probably gonna be preferable. I like having this be a water source block, just to make sure everything stays hydrated and it doesn't look completely different from the rest of them. Can we do that here? Ooh, we can. That's a thing that happens. This is gonna get really laggy really fast, and it's gonna be glorious. It's gonna be glorious. All right, let's get these crop sticks down. We might even need more than one harvester for this. By might, I feel like we're definitely going to need more than one. Oh, we didn't grab the upgrade either, did we? Did I make the pattern for the iron upgrade? I did. Okay. But Hypno, you should use the reinforced watering can. Hypno, do the thing, Hypno. Clipper. Keep getting turned around in my home agricraft area. I don't even know where I am anymore. Princess Sheep has resubscribed with Twitch Prime for 2 months in a row. Thank you so much for your continued support, Princess Sheep. I do appreciate it. Says, thanks for all the streams and vids. You're welcome. Thanks for your support. Can I get any clippings off these? No! This one I can. Oh, we have more on us? Oh, we have 26 more. Here we go. Alright, you guys ready to get a little crazy here? Are you guys ready for this? I don't think you're ready for this. I don't think you're ready for what's about to happen, unless this doesn't work. I think you might be ready for it. That's awesome. It doesn't work. So you guys weren't ready for it. I think I could put this on top of the water though, right? Like I could sit it right here. I just need to power it. Just do like a weird thing with the power. Maybe a tesseract. Let's do a tesseract. So is it less laggy using the imaginary time block? Like, it's not constantly updating a whole bunch of them. It's updating like one plant at a time all the way full. Like, would it be less laggy if we just had all of our crops like this? Yeah, we're gonna need more harvesters. I already said we're probably gonna need that. Okay, so curious essence. We're at 2.9 million. Are we going up or down? We're still going down. Fluid trash. Are you done? Are you done? I'm not gonna connect that yet. Let's get the item conduit connected first. Extract, auto. Oh, we gotta put the upgrade in. Still not enough. Still not enough. We're gonna go really crazy. I'm not sure, like, at some point we're gonna get diminishing returns on this. Where'd those go? Oh, they haven't been crafted yet. I don't know if we're gonna get diminishing returns on this, like if it'd just be better just to set up like multiple of these fields with, you know, just one harvester each, or what? Great. That is still not enough to keep up. How do I get large amounts of rich slag for the main alloy? I think I don't remember which recipe. It's like either the clock or the compass with sand in the induction smelter. Is doing like a stack of both of those. A stack of compasses and a stack of sand equals 1 rich slag. It makes more than one. It does like a 10%, but that's how we're doing it. That is still not able to keep up, my goodness. But it's going like down really slow compared to what it was. So it'll last a lot longer, but it's eventually gonna run out. That field is just ridiculous. And I like it. You know, I thought it was gonna be preventing the lag. And we just had one harvester, but now we've got 4 of them going. I don't know if it's diminishing returns, like maybe having 3 harvesters on there is worse. Because it's hitting so many blocks that aren't full. I don't know. I'm tired of hearing about the Horn of the Wild with the autonomous activator. I just don't care. I just don't care. Everybody wants to tell me about it because apparently some YouTuber or streamer showed it, and now that's the thing that everybody wants everybody to do. I just don't care. Those lags. That's so crazy. All right, well, let's not warp home because we'll crash if we do that. Let's go to the mob grinder. Let's check on our octuple. Magnet. Were we collecting Minicio over here? I guess we have been, right? That is on a storage bus. I forgot we were collecting it this way as well. Okay, so octuple, we were at 7 and I guess, yeah, 7 and 6/9. Not bad. Not bad. What lag? You still have 60 FPS? Was they having 60 FPS over at the Agricraft area? I didn't even look at my FPS here. You know, that's not bad. It's only like 50 FPS, right? It feels like the FPS should be worse here. Why is the FPS so good now? I don't know. Now it says we're at 20 FPS. If I look this way, if I look at the agricraft stuff, I get more FPS. What? Nice chunk of errors. All right, I tell you guys what, let's go ahead and take a break. We've been going now like 3 hours. I haven't had a break yet. I need to fill up my coffee. Guys, thanks so much for all the support, all the subs, all the resubs, all the bits. I do appreciate it, guys. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. That's all I got. That's all I got. BRB.
Hey, look at me. I've become so strong. I used to be so weak. Now I'm free. It's like I detached myself from you, and all the times you tried to break me all over again, I shut down. Oh, it's taking all mine. Get detached myself from you, and all the times you tried to break me over again.
All right, guys, I'm back. Finally unplugged my headphones. Don't need them charging anymore. They're charged. Boop. Yeah, so I missed a bit. I saw that like after I stood up, I was looking at the thing. Forky Dork with 300 bits. Thank you, Forky Dork. It says Psychedelic Minicio. Thank you for the 300. I do appreciate it. 49er with 60 bits. It says cup needs a refill. Thank you, 49er. I appreciate that as well. Oh, the current conditions are overcast. And the current temperature is we don't have any degrees. Who needs degrees? 0 degrees Fahrenheit. All right, well, this is kind of cool. I'm actually surprised that our FPS is doing as well as it is. I would have expected it to be completely tanked. and like everything to be like stupid laggy. I don't know why it's like all right. I don't know, but I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. I'm looking at this. I'm looking at all of our agricraft stuff, and we're getting 60 FPS. Why? I don't know. It's weird. So if we were gonna set up another field to completely keep up with what we're doing right now with our Minicio, if we were gonna set up another field, we would need another imaginary time block. Just hypothetically. And the imaginary time blocks costed the compressed Gaia. Costed, that's a word. So we have 40 of these things, which will give us 10. We probably want those to spawn in the Guardian of Gaia. And if we're gonna spawn the Guardian Gaia, we're gonna do it the cheaty way. I kind of want to do the Draconic Staff of Power before we do that. So I think we're gonna leave the Minicio doing what we're doing right now. We're gonna use the Gaia Spirit. We're gonna hold on to that for a little while. I would like to speed this up even further and double what we're doing here, but I don't think it's necessary. So let's go to the mob grinder and then we'll warp back home. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Okay, we're fine. To enlarge the field you have, the time block covers a 15 by 15. Oh, that might be true. But all of our fields are already kind of set in stone as the 9 by 9 fields because I set it up that way and I don't really want to change it. How do you craft items when you have items? What is there a shortcut? Middle mouse button. Your button 3. Masker 2701 with 62 bits. Take the last of this bunch. Always entertaining watching you. Well, thank you, Masker. I do appreciate that. I think I missed something, chat. I'm scrolling back up. Hello, SD, by the way. Thanks for saying welcome back. It's all G says, hey, Hypno mods and chat, just want to pop in and say, I hope you're all having a great day. Your grandfather's pretty sick, and you just needed to come here for a second to feel at home. Well, I hope things get better. That's not fun. I hope maybe we can take your mind off it. Anyway. Why does everyone have those trash cans with stuff on them in the corner of the screen? What is it? Oh, I think that's when you put your thing in utility mode. World? No. I always choose the wrong one because I never go into this thing. Is this trash can you're talking about right here? The magnet mode and delete. And I think if you put on world and you switch like utility mode, those buttons show up. Yeah, so you can have the game mode button here. You can set yourself into creative or whatever through this button. Delete mode. I think if you click the button and you click items, it deletes whatever you click, or you can drag items onto that. I've only ever seen people use it. I've never personally used this before. There's just so many other options to get rid of items. I've never felt it necessary. And I personally think that the magnet mode in NEI is just cheaty because there's magnets in all of the mods. So why turn on one where you don't need the item, I guess? I don't know. That's my own personal feelings. Yeah, so anyway, we can't do this imaginary time block just yet to get a second one. I would like to, but we can't do that. So let's check out where we are on the Temperio. Sunset Whiskey with 170 bits. Refresh the cup. Thank you, Sunset. Appreciate it. This one. Whew, almost full. Almost full. That's a lot of Temperio. My goodness, that's a lot. I need a trash can. I need something to get rid of this. So I think it might be okay if we just turn all of our essence into the Temperio. Since we have that farm, if we need any more essence, like we'll get it pretty quickly. Like we can just stop this from doing its thing. Okay, so we need another Demon of the 8th. If we just tell it to make one of those, will it be able to do that? I think you guys said we need like 6,000 of that other stuff, right? 6. Let's tell it to make 3 6. Yeah, so it's 700 for 3 of the 6. Masker says, need some food later, Hypno. Alright, Masker, we'll see you later. Yeah, that just crafts this stuff up so much faster now. That's so good. That is really good. $2,180 per 8th degree. Okay. Probably should put muffling upgrades in these things just to make them shut up. I like how it fills up that first slot and then it just kind of like evens itself out. I like how that works. Bye-bye diamonds, right? We have like all this diamond essence, so that's not a big deal. Like, what is this? 9 of those? Oh, 9 of those turns into 1 essence. Or 1 diamond. 9 essence turn into 1 diamond. Like, we have so much of this stuff. Like, it doesn't matter. And if we need more, we can always just plant more crops, right? So, I don't know. I see this as an infinite resource. I don't really care about diamonds anymore. So, we did 3 of the 6. Is that what we just did? Yeah, that would have eaten all of our diamonds if we never set up the enriching factory. I've never done the enriching stuff before. This series? I don't think I even set those up on the Hermitcraft modded before. But why is it not pulling out this last slot? Why is that one like... Oh, maybe we need upgrades, speed upgrades for the extracting. Maybe. Maybe not, I don't know. Yeah, if we need more diamonds, we can always make more imaginary time blocks. That's pretty much the way I look at it. So we need to make 3 more of these. We don't have 700 of this, so we need like another 750, and then we can do 1 more 8th, I think. About halfway there. Oh, yeah, we lost about 1,047 frames. I'm not sure what happened there. I don't know if that's my internet or twitching. That was weird. It said the blood moon was rising, and like the background kind of flashed for a second. So we're down to 2.2 million. We are still gaining a lot of it, but we're down to 2.2 million. Yeah, Yeah, we don't have any of these other... Oh, we do have these crucios. I forgot I told the system to craft those up earlier. We can throw those in here, make this go a little bit better. There we go. So we're at 500. We need like 250 more. Like 3 more stacks ish. Okay, that's just refilling. Demon steel. For the 8th. Yeah, so we need the 7th. Make 2 of those. So if we wanted one more of the 7th, I can just tell it to do that. We're not gonna have enough stuff though. I mean, I guess we could make like 2 of the 6th or 1 of the 6th or whatever and start going that way. Bum, bum. Started watching the stream at 12:30 and go, I'm only gonna watch till 1. 2:34 a.m. later. But don't stay up too late if you need to get stuff done. I mean, I do upload the live streams to YouTube, so you can always go and check those out if you miss anything. Or you can watch the previous broadcast here on Twitch as well. So I do highlight them. Let's help to make 2, 6. Looks like I can do that. Almost have enough, almost. I think you need better CPUs. Our CPUs are pretty good. We're not even using applied energistics for the crafting. But that's our applied energistics CPUs down here. Like, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. They're not the best. I think we could do 64 of these co-processing units or 63. And maybe add some more crafting storage. But we have 9 crafting storage and 3 times 3 times 4. So was that 36? The crafting CPUs? 9 times 4? So it does over half a stack of whatever item per crafting operation, or it can do that. Should we start collecting all the other sets for the Philosopher Stone? Probably. I kind of want to get this done and then turn this off, because I don't really want this going and using up all of our Minicio. We're almost done here. Almost done. I mean, I guess we could look at what else we need here. Probably want to go and kill the Antlion Overlord. How many each of this orange plastic? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need 14 orange plastic. That's doable. I'm clicking the button, nothing's happening. Why am I clicking the button? Oh, there's gray plastic there. I didn't even see the gray plastic there. I thought that was just the background icon. It's like this? That can't be right. 1. Okay, so the 3. Okay. Oh, I'm still off. There we go. Better. Yeah, that looks centered. Okay, so there's that energetic alloy block. Oh no, there's 4 of those. Whoops. thought those were in the center, they're not. Spirit binder, enrich gravitite. Oh, we'll probably have to go farm some more of the gravitite ore. We need 8 of it. You know what? I think we have enough. What's the other stuff? The ambrosia. Then we need some kind of altar. This one. Okay, so that is just next to the corner plastics. Dark steel balls, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Molecular assemblers. Moly. Alright. Vibranium ingot 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, is it 8 of those? Yeah, 8. Remember all those enticing crystals that we pre-made? Stupid villagers. How are we doing over here? Now I'm curious how we're doing on the amount of souls we're collecting. Hello, Immortal. That's glorious. That is glorious. Totally not necessary, but glorious nonetheless. Do you have a setup video? Are you talking about for my home office? I don't. Advanced PCB. Did we make patterns for that? How do I make an advanced PCB? Printed circuit board.
I just know that I have to believe all that I see. All that I see.
Okay, printed circuit board. Oh, I need that. So 8 compressed, 8 yellow, 8 redstone. I just need the 8 yellow plastic. Bum, 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 bum. Where'd you get your green screen from? You haven't been able to find one with good reviews? Just go on Amazon. You can find them in all different lengths and sizes. The one that I have behind me, I think is 10 foot tall by 13 foot wide. It's a pretty big one, but it fills up the entire wall that's behind me. Then I got some background tripods that has a solid rod. The green screen I have has a loop at the top, so you can just feed the rod through it, and you can, it's kind of like a curtain almost, so you can kind of move it around a little bit. And then you got just two good, decent, sturdy tripods and a background rod that goes between them. So you kind of gotta, you can find sets if you want to. A lot of them, when I first did a green screen previously, I bought a set and it came with like tripods with plastic parts that are broken on arrival, and I was like, you know what, this is stupid. So I got myself two decent aluminum tripods. I mean, you don't really even need anything special. You can just go on Amazon, get yourself green fabric and just tape it to the wall or nail it to the wall or whatever. It doesn't have to be anything. I've seen people even use like green cardboard. Like, it doesn't have to be specialty green screen stuff. It just has to be the same color, and it has to be some color that you aren't wearing. So if I was wearing green, I'd be transparent. I think OG Aristotle uses like a red background color, like a red screen. I mean, it can be pretty much any color. You can paint your wall if you wanted to. But yeah, you don't have to get anything like super fancy. What I have is probably more than what I need. Painting the wall is the easiest option, although it's more permanent. Probably the easiest solution would just be getting some green fabric and just like stapling it or using push pins or something on the wall. You have red hair, so red won't work. Yeah, green's the most common. You could probably use blue unless you wear a lot of blue. Yeah, there's lots of different things you can do, but green's the most common. It doesn't necessarily have to be green though. Alright, so we made the advanced circuit board thingies. And then again, some people just don't even like having a green screen. Like, having a green screen isn't necessary. You could just do the old, just, you know, whatever's behind you and do like a little box thing. I mean, there's no reason to have to do a green screen. I just chose to do it. I watch plenty of people do live streams that don't have green screens. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just personal preference, I guess. Thorium rod. I think we made one. Yeah, we did make one of these previously. We need to make 3 more of those. I don't even remember what the recipe was. Okay. What was that thing even spelled? Thorium. There's 2 of them. One from Magnetic Craft and one from Custom Things. Why is this one does not have a recipe? This one does. Okay. A green screen that isn't green? Probably the most important thing though, if you are planning on doing a green screen, is to have light. If your background isn't illuminated properly, you're gonna see like lots of shadows and it's gonna be all like fuzzy looking. It's just not gonna be good. It's not gonna be a crisp thing. So you want to have at least 2 on either side lamps that are like facing you and onto the green screen. Another option is that you could have a light like on the, I guess like a light bar or something on the ground that's like shining up to the green screen, but probably the easiest is just get 2 like good lamps that are like shining, or light boxes or whatever, soft boxes that are shining onto you and the background. That's what I use. If you make the Philosopher's Stone, then what will people have to complain about you not doing, right? Right? Maybe we shouldn't do this. We have thorium dust. Lead plates, we're gonna need 12 of those. All right, so we need tungsten heat coil. Was it 2 each? It's already had some of those extra in there. Okay, so we got that done. Spirit binder, I should... Oh man, that requires... I forgot about that. What's the maximum AoE we can do on the Wyvern sword? Attack AoE. Oh, we can only put 2 in there. Oh, that's not gonna work. Can we upgrade this to the next tier? Obviously, the Staff of Power would be the best choice. I don't know if we can do that just yet. Draconic sword. Okay, so we need 2 awaken, we need an awaken core, and then one of those. How much of the awaken do we have? We can make more awaken stuff. Let's just go ahead and do this. As long as we have 1 block that we can animate, that's all that really matters. Let's upgrade to this. I'm not sure what the maximum distance is, and if it's not good enough, we still have to upgrade to the other one anyway. We should probably... Energy core? Let's make the patterns for those. I'm tired of crafting these already, and I've only done like 3 of them. Okay, so what do we need for this? The Draconic, Awakened Core. How many of these do I have? Have that. Let's make one of these. That's it. I don't know if I upgrade this sword if I lose the stuff, so let's take the stuff out of that. Oh, that's right. We can use Awakened Cores for this. So that's a 5x5 by default. If we add these in there, we can only add in 3, and that brings up to 11x11, which would be better. I think the Awakened Core is what we'd want to do, though. Oh, we only have to put 2 in there. I see. So that's the maximum we can do is an 11x11. So that goes out, what? 5 blocks on either side when I attack? If I'm standing in the middle, say I'm attacking right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I believe the ring goes all the way out to here. That's not going to be close enough. Why is the wand of animation so important? The wand of animation is important because you can animate any block, including awakened Draconium or Gaia Spirit Ingot block, I assume. Capture it, and then spawn those as entities. And when you kill those entities, they drop that block. So it's a way to farm those certain items that you can't grow. It's pretty important. I don't think... What does it cost for the Staff of Power, then? Let's take a look at that. Can we make this Staff of Power? Is there anything, like, crazy that I don't know about for this? Ooh, okay. So that recipe has been changed, and this is 5th. Oh, that's not bad. I think we can do this, guys. I think we can do this. I think we're gonna do this. I think we can do it. I think we're gonna do it. Go, Mr. Bob. I know how to change the thing. It says on this thing, on the upgrade modifier, what the attack AoE will be. So it won't let me put in any more cores than 2, and it says the maximum AoE is going to be 11 by 11. So I don't have to like change it. I can already tell right now that's not big enough. Let's make the Sword of Power. We're gonna go spam a bunch of the Gaia Guardians. I think we still have more hearts, right? We have 7 more hearts, so we can still make more awakened. Why do we still have these hearts? Let's get those out of here. We're not even using this stuff anymore. The only problem is I'm gonna have to take this recipe all apart in order to make that, but I think we need to do it. We should make this Draconic Staff of Power. This is what we're doing right now. So let's make the pickaxe. So we need Wyvern, Energy Core. Are these all the same? Yes. Okay, so we need 2 Wyvern, 2 Wyvern Energy. Alright, so pickaxe, we need a diamond pickaxe. Oh, we don't have any diamonds! Rip! Rip, no diamonds. We're out of diamonds, guys. Totally don't have any diamonds in the system. Oh, wait, now we got 1,000. Stupid diamonds are trolling me there. Alright, so there's... There's that. There's that. Okay, so both of those are done. So let's upgrade those to the awakened. So we need 2 awakened cores, and then we need 2 of the Draconic energy core. Oh, I did. I already made the Wyvern pickaxe and the shovel, didn't I? Ah, dang it. I forgot about that. Ah, oh, well, that's fine. It's only the pickaxe and the shovel aren't that expensive. The awakened versions get expensive. You're right. I did already have those. I forgot I did that. Yeah, I made all 4 of the tools, including the bow. Yeah, completely spaced that. Okay, so pickaxe. And then we need awakened. Okay, so there's the pickaxe. I don't want to make a second one. Okay, so now we need 1, 2, 3, 4 awakened cores. We have 3 on us. Awakened core. We need 3 of the 5th. It seems like they nerfed the weapons AoE. One with the AoEs and staff. You stop playing. I think the problem is we just don't have enough of the Temperia on the system to make those 5th. I think it'll go faster this time. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so we're crafting those up. Anything else that we need here? For making the 5ths, we need the energy core. Got that. And now we gotta figure out how much of this we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we need 30 awakened Draconium. Okay, as soon as we get that 5th, we're ready to go. We're ready to go. Sucks that we like put all those in the right spot. Now we gotta take them all back out. Okay, so awaken, and then the core at the bottom. Pick, shovel, sword. 5th. Now I just gotta draw in the rest of the stuff. What did I mess up? This one? Nope. There. Draconic staff of power! Okay, so here we go. This is what we're looking for. So this has an AoE of 7x7 by default. Yes, I still have the essence patterns. It's taken that long because I didn't have the Temperio stuff. GG easy. Should I put the stuff back in there? I'm afraid if I do, let's put the stuff like right here. I'm afraid if I put that back in there, we might need that for something else, and I'm gonna have to undo it again. Let's just wait until we have the rest of the stuff we needed. Okay, so first things first. Let's take this guy and we'll add in our books, Reaper, and looting. Soulbound. Is that a soulbound thing? It is. Okay, so we'll soulbound this because we definitely don't want this thing ever to get lost. No, I'm gonna put soulbound first. Looting. Reaper. Alright. So we have that. Now we need to upgrade this thing. I don't remember how many of the awakened cores we can do. Go charge up some Draconium. I also did remove the extra blocks around here, so it's just kind of like squared and we don't have like the blocks touching. Open that up a little bit more. I was hoping that might solve the problem we were having. Oh, was I not charging these up all the way? I don't have auto crash for translocators, are you kidding me? I probably should make a pattern for this, but I'm not right now. If that cow does not stop moving, I'm gonna go up there. I can't be held responsible for what I might do. Oh, you're testing me, cow. Cow? That feeling when 6.4 billion RF doesn't even put a dent in this power storage? We have a little bit of power, just a little bit. We have 1.3 trillion right now. So we made those, we need the heart. What am I doing? I need 28 of these. I need 64 plus 48, so that is 112? Math is hard. Let's just do this. Let's make 64. And then we'll do 48. $112, I was right. That's all we need. Oh, we need to put the heart down. Can you automate charging those Draconium blocks? It's kind of automated right now. The problem is we don't have the hearts automated, so we can only do this 7 times, so it doesn't really matter. We will automate collecting Draconium. That's the ultimate goal once we make that wand of animation. I don't know if we're going to do that by the end of today, but we'll be doing it very, very soon. We won't have to worry about this whole process ever. But yeah, I did automate, I'm sorry, the dragon spawning, the dragon killing, and this whole process in Infinity Vault Skyblock. Have you never checked out that live stream series that we did? What's the recipe for the wand of animation? That was the thing that we took out of the Dire crafting table momentarily ago. We're almost there. We need Gaia spirits is the problem. You might be able to animate the Neutronium blocks too. I think somebody had mentioned that earlier. We'll try it out. I don't know if we can or cannot. Yeah, the wand of animation is something we can't do at the moment. We're going to be working towards that. You do multiple hearts at once? I think it's possible. I've set up these things before where I had them in their own area, but we only have one area right now. It's fine. It's fine. We only have to do 3 more of these. It's not like it's going to take forever. You're working on creating the wand of animation. Not sure you understand why you're making it more awakened draconium. Okay, so we're making it more awakened draconium because the wand of animation needs a lot of the Gaia spirit ingots or the Gaia spirit blocks. We want to kill the guardian of Gaia multiple times, so we're making the awaken or the draconic staff of power, which is over here. The draconic staff of power, we need AoE boosted up, which means we need awakened cores, which means we need awakened draconium. We will be able to spawn in multiple Guardians of Gaia at the same time and hit them all at the same time with the AoE on that Draconic Staff of Power. It's going to be very cheaty, but it's going to be very quick. And I'm not interested in the boss fight. We're way past doing it. It's just an annoyance that we have to do. So if we spawn in multiple of them and kill them all at the same time without much effort, like without the running around, without any of that, just make our lives that much easier. So that's why we're doing the Awakened Draconium, to upgrade our Staff of Power, and then we're going to cheese the Guardian of Gaia, which we need the spirits for the Wand of Animation and other various things. Last one. Am I enjoying this pack as much as Infinity Evolved Expert? Yes. The beginning was kind of grindy. As it's progressed, like we've entered the end game now where we have to set up like larger systems and collecting more things. And to me, I find that more fun. Like, I mean, the beginning is fun, but like when you have to set up these large, complicated contraptions and do all sorts of things like that, as long as there's progression to be made, I enjoy the pack. That's where I stand on that kind of stuff. As long as you have progression, I'm all about it. Okay, so now we need the cores, and I don't remember how many we're gonna make. Probably 16? Good. I don't believe there's witchery in this mod pack. I don't think there's really any magic in this mod pack other than Britannia. What Hypno? Britannia's not magic. It's a tech mod. Disguise it. No, it's a magic mod. I don't care what the mod author says. Stop quoting me what the Lexica Britannia says. It's a magic mod. It uses mana. It's magical. It doesn't use RF. What Hypno? Alright, so... Oh, that's the RF capacity. That's not what I want. Attack AoE. This is what I care about. I think 23 by 23 is probably going to be good enough. And then we could start boosting up the attack damage, I guess. What are these other ones? Dig depth, dig AoE, RF capacity. RF capacity is probably something. Attack damage is definitely something. Attack damage 100. Is that good? That's like 50 hearts. Mana is liquid RF. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Forky Dork with 500 bits. Thank you, Forky. Appreciate that. What Hypno? I like those emotes. Who is that? Whose emotes are those? Raise fire? I like those emotes. Apparently, commenters sound like Sven from Frozen. I've never seen Frozen. Attack damage doesn't work on Gaia, it's capped. Right, but we still, like, if you hit it with a weak sword, if you poke it with a stick, it's not going to do anything. You still have to do damage. The damage is capped, but, like, it spawns in other enemies and stuff. I just want those guys gone. Other enemies right now have boosted health, and they move really fast. It's fine. It's fine! RF capacity, let's just pump in the rest of these here. Oh, that's right. I made 16 of these cores. What am I doing? Dig depth and dig AoE and stuff like that is probably something we'll look at at some point in the future. I think that's pretty good right there. I think that's pretty good. And we have wireless power too, so it doesn't matter where we are. It doesn't matter how much our capacitor has. It's still going to be charging up all the time. I think 27 by 27 is excessive, actually. I think 23 by 23 is good. We'll just add one more here. I think that's good. I like how when you do that, it like bounces back and forth a few times. It's control shift right click, by the way, is what I'm doing to change that attack AoE. Yeah, I think we should be good. Oh, that like drained my wyvern flux even. All right, let's go charge this thing fully up so I'm not waiting on that to be charged. I think we're gonna start off with like 2 of them, and then we'll do like a crazy amount. All right, I think we're ready to go. Grab some bloodstones to keep my inventory or keep my health up. Clipboard, we need to look at this again soon. Okay, let's clear out the rest of this junk. We don't need you. We don't need the pickaxe or this. Don't need a bucket. We probably need the carrots. Eventually, we'll probably set up item collectors to collect all the trash that the mobs drop over there. Or should we just do that now? So anything that gets dropped just gets collected into a chest. Do we have item collectors on AutoCraft? Let's do that now. Let's do it now, because I don't want my inventory filling up with garbage while we do this. I assume 4 of them is going to be enough. So let's see, maybe, well, that's glowstone. We'll put them underneath these corners here. You know what? We'll put them right here. All right, let's go check and make sure this works. Item drop here. And it's gone. Okay, works for me. I don't know which chest it's in. This one. As long as they all get picked up and I don't have to deal with that junk in my inventory, I think we're gonna be fine. We might do 50. I don't know. I want to just do 2, just make sure things are gonna work right, and then we'll increase as we go. This probably needs to be turned off. Let's turn this off. Yeah, I think we're fine. Anything else I need? We have the Draconic Staff of Power, food. I think we're good. Oh, we need the ingot, right? We'll do 2 to start. Oop, give me those. Oh yeah, right. Spark. Mana pool. Does a beacon beam? Oh, I was gonna say, does beacon beam work here? We won't be able to click the things on it. Anything else we need? I think we're good. The Gaia fight is so hard! I should have turned off the monster cat. Why the mana pool? To put a spark on. I mean, I guess it could have been the terrestrial plate, right? It doesn't have to be a mana pool. Yeah, I'll turn out the monster cat when we do the next fight. Sorry about that. Hey, look, there's no items on the ground. Yes, the advanced item collectors are perfect for this. Let's just take a look what we got here. A bunch of loot bags. That's gonna be a problem. We got mob souls from the pixies. Is this? Oh, okay. I thought it was doing the whole broken XP thing. Oof, that's a lot of loot bags, a lot of mob souls. Witch mob soul, that's nice. The loot bags are gonna be an issue. I think we'll just put those all in the AE system for now. I think we got enough room in the AE system for those loot bags. We have plenty of types and stuff, right? We'll just go through here and clean these all up as we go. Why? I can't shift that one. Why can't I shift click that one? That's weird. And shift click all of them but this one. Just got something special in it that just doesn't exist. Probably should have hooked up our mob trap loot to our AE system. That way all of these things would have had a place to go, but still haven't gotten around to doing that. Okay, so we got those. That's fine. There's like not a lot of junk in there. The loot bags. Oh, okay. So those are like broken items. Like 2 item collectors grabbed them at the same time. Or something. And it thinks there's an item there, but there isn't really an item there. It's just some inventory desync issue. That's fine. All right, let's get all this stuff out of here. It's gonna be a lot more fun when we have like 15 of them going. We do that many? Let's just do 8. Let's not go too crazy yet. Oh, let's try a monster cap. I felt like your armor was sort of wearing off. The armor does have a shield effect down here that will, like, our armor isn't upgraded at all. We can put in cores and stuff. I just haven't done that yet. Let's do 8 of them. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about the power. I can't just sit there and spam click it. I noticed that halfway through, like, the power is going down really fast. You guys were telling me to check the wiring flux, and I wasn't even paying attention to that. That holds 80 million. This holds 330 million. So once I see this thing going down, I know there's a problem. I think just spam clicking that is the issue. Like every time you do it, it uses that much power for that AoE effect, even though we're not hitting anything. So spam clicking is not a good idea. Not until we get some more capacitors going. Okay, what? Okay. Stop again. I guess going in and out full screen broke something. I'm not sure why that started playing again. Okay, we got lots of stuff to put away. At least during that fight, we're getting a lot of the spirit stuff. We need a lot of that anyway for some other crafting recipes, so that's good. And that's going to be a way we're going to be getting lots of that stuff. That skeleton skull doesn't even exist, or another thing I can't shift click, I don't know. Oh, we got a spirit mob soul. That could be interesting. If we need a lot of the spirits, there we go. Yeah, we could set this up to be automatic. The problem is I don't want certain things going into the system. I don't want like all the different bows because those take up different types and it's gonna be annoying, and I don't really want to set it here and do the filters for it. Like I don't know how many of these we're gonna do, to be honest. There's like so many of those, the music's still going in the background. Like I guess going in and out of full screen mode broke something. Okay. I guess these are just all broken ones. Can't shift click them anyway. Oof, that one's full. All right. I think the music finally stopped playing.
Like powder from a gun. You shot me, I'm the one. But I can't take this anymore. So watch me walk out that door. This bed is filled with bodies. No emotion inside. And I feel nothing.
Okay, so we have 128 of those, which should allow us to make enough of the spirit blocks that we need, I think. If I automatically put the loot into applied energistics, what would you guys in chat have to complain about? Think about it. You wouldn't have anything to complain about. Okay, so we needed 2 blocks for this, right? What were we doing? The philosophers? No, we needed these. Okay, so not even the blocks. We need this stuff. So we needed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. Then finally, we need the soul crystal. I think that's it, guys. I think we can make this thing finally. The Philosopher's Stone. Monster Cat! Or is that me? Am I ripping? Is my internet going down? No, I think the internet's fine. I really should move that in a different place so I don't have to turn all the way around like that. We did lose some more frames though. We've lost 1,600 frames today, which is unusual. And I don't know if that's on my end or Twitch's end. But we'll just sit here in silence. It's fine. It's totally not awkward. It's totally not awkward. We're just gonna sit here in silence, guys. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't want to listen to Monster Cat anyway. We heard that song way too many times today. Right. Boop, 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 boop. Some of this. Some of that. And what am I missing? Ah, 8th magnitude. It's fine. We're just gonna sit here in silence. No, it's good. It's good. Silence is fine. Very quiet in the silence, though. You can hear how well my noise gate is working. I don't hear anything, Hypno. Noise gate. I press play again. Yeah, mouse tweaks I hate. I don't like it. I'm dealing with it with Sky Factory, but I'm probably going to remove it from Sky Factory. I don't know why people even like that. I don't know why people even like it. Eighth magnitude. I think I have 2 noise gates. I have a noise gate on my preamp that my microphone plugs into, and then the preamp goes into my mixer. That has a noise gate on it, and then I think OBS has a noise gate by default, so it's like double noise gate. Oh, press none to open a crafting grid. Which button is none? I don't have a none button. I don't have a none button, guys. Where's the none button? An alchemist's best friend. So here's a question for you guys. I see there's a durability bar on it. I don't know what I'm doing. How fill? How do I fill this thing? CV spam? Charge it with V? Do I need to charge it? C brings up this because I have that configured to do that. Oh, you know what? Doesn't this change like different blocks into different things? So if I grab like, I don't know, cobble, it'll turn cobble into like sand or dirt or something. I think I remember watching Yogg's cast way back in the day do something with this. I don't think I've ever really messed with it. That's pretty awesome. Oh, if you do shift. That's so weird. Okay, so you right click, it turns into solid stone. You right click again, it turns back to cobble. If you shift right click it, it turns to grass. If you right click the grass, that turns to sand. If you shift right click the grass back to cobble, shift right click the sand, it turns back to cobble. That's interesting. Shift V to lower the range. Oh, that's a chart. Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, I don't know anything about this. You think with all the time I've done modded Minecraft, I kind of used this thing before, but never have. It's always been disabled in every pack I've played. I think we've had to use like the Minium Stone or something. I don't know. Oh, all of those are worth 1 EMC. Oh, that's what it's doing. So if I grab like a diamond block, will that change into other things? Maybe? Doesn't know anything about diamond block. Iron block? Maybe it just knows about like iron ores and stuff. I don't know. What I do know is that this is used for some crafting recipes. So you can craft things with it and a piece of coal and it'll like cook it in your inventory. That's not what I'm really interested in though. Okay, so we can turn iron to gold, we can turn iron to ender pearls, so that's cool. I mean, that opens up new auto crafting recipes for us, but we don't really need that. I think this is what we need, the alchemical coal. I think we need these. Yeah, that block is used in this, which is for the transmutation table. So that was one of the reasons why we needed to get that in the first place, is so we can make these fuel blocks. We also need this red matter. This is another thing, I don't know. How do we get those? Plutonium block with Eternalis fuel. So I guess we should probably start setting up crafts for all these and apply to logistics. Yeah, those are just, you can just auto craft those. All right, I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's set up some patterns for these things. Oh, I was like, why can't I craft that? Because that is not in the system. Okay, so there is the coal. We do, oh, I didn't, let's make the pattern. Oh, I don't have enough of the other coal. That's fine. So we do that. We have the pattern for that one. That makes this one. And that is the highest tier, right? I think that's the highest tier. And we can take those and turn those into these blocks. I don't know if we need the other blocks, or are there blocks for these other ones? I don't know if we need those or not. There's also like the dark matter. So that is this around plutonium block. Plutonium, and then oh, I don't know why I did that. I could have just done this. Dark matter. I assume we're probably gonna want red matter. That's those blocks with pure nether quartz. Are those blocks not a part of Project E? These? Alright, well that's a bunch of different patterns we got going on here. Alright, so we should be able to make dark matter now, which is pretty awesome! We can use it to make this ring, we can use it to make this chest. We weren't able to do that stuff before because we didn't have that thing. What are these blinky things? Frozen core? I guess that comes from Blizz? Alchemical chest. Yeah, we can now make this stuff. That's a slow craft. Hello, Mrs. Wells Knight. All right, so we can make those. That's pretty awesome. That is a lot of EMC too. Is that the same as like all the coal that's gone into that, or is that more? Like, is that a way that we'll be able to duplicate EMC? One piece of coal is 128. So if I make one of those blocks, I think that's more, right? It might be about the same. It's exactly the same? Okay. Oh, I've been missing a little bit of bid action, haven't I? I think I got Forky Dorks 500. Thank you, Forky Dork. 2 Greg Love with 50 bits after that. Lower your dick speed or you'll destroy your platform. Maybe. We might. We'll look at it. 49er with 50 bits after that. Filling it up. Thank you, 49er. K&R Henry with 100 bits. Kappa. Empty the cup a bit. Thank you, K&R Henry. And then Debauchery with 400 bits. Philosopher Stone Hype. That's right. Philosopher Stone Hype. That's awesome. We get all sorts of stuff that we can do now. How's this doing? I didn't even look. Okay, so we still haven't gotten that many neutrons. Okay. Where are we at right now? What are we doing? What are we even doing right now? Philosopher Stone done. So we have to make the ultimate stew, cosmic meatballs. We still have to go do the Antlion boss again. If we do the ultimate stew, that's gonna be a lot of agricraft, just crossbreeding. That's not gonna be a lot of fun. We could go back to, I guess, that villager dimension and just raid all the agricraft things. The problem is all of those have random stats on them and they're gonna not stack, and that's gonna be annoying. I don't think we're gonna 10-10-10 all of those. I don't think that's necessary. Although it might be. It might be necessary, I don't know. I can EMC most of what goes into the stew, but I have to have the table in order to learn the items and to EMC it, right? Which we don't have the table. What does it cost? What are we missing for this? We can do red matter. We can do compressed Gaia. That's not a problem anymore. We can do ultimate furnace. We can do ME controller. All of these things we can do. That's easy, I'm sure. That's easy. We don't have that set up. I'm sure we can make those. Crystal matrix. There's nothing special there. Just diamonds and nether stars. Infinity star. We need a Neutronium compressor. In order to do a Neutronium compressor, we need a Neutronium block, which is what we're waiting on. Compressed dark crystal matrix. We can do that, and we can do this. We need more Neutronium. Then we can do the Neutronium compressor, and then we can look at the table. These don't have EMC. Do any of these have EMC? I think if we made the block of Neutronium, we could animate it and then spawn it, right? I don't know if we can or cannot do that. These don't have EMC. This does not have EMC. But it looks like you can... I'm looking to see if we can back convert those. We can. So we can turn the block into the ingot into the nugget into the pile. So we can back convert all this stuff and we can make the blocks. So back to the wand of animation we go. And we need the Neutronium compressor in order to do that. So I think what we need to do is probably just make more of these neutron collectors to speed up this whole process. So Antlion boss or neutron collectors are where we at. Are animated blocks not blacklisted from spawners? Not the last time I've done this, which was Project Ozone 1. They might be now, I doubt it. I don't even remember what the neutron collector... I don't really want to do this. I don't even remember what the neutron collector costs. I know we made this. Press dark iron. We can do all of this stuff. We have plenty of this elven quartz. There's no reason to not just set these up right now. Let's try and go for 7 more of these. Let's go for 7 more of these. Dark cloud, so light and fluffy. Blue X crystal block 1, 2, 3, 6, 12. No, not Fluix, Flux. So 12 times 7, which is 7D84. Okay. We need crystallized redstone, so we need 28 of that. Yeah, plenty of them. Conductive iron block, we need 28 of those. I don't have a craft for those. I should make a craft for those, but lazy. I dislike how you only do 1 craft at a time when you shift click that in the particular terminal. Okay, 28 of those. What else do we need? Signalum. So it's 8 per plate. We need 8 times 3, which is 24 times 7, which is I don't even know how much. Let's just make a bunch of signalum. That should be enough. Math is hard. Okay, we got the plates under control. What else do we need here? Plutonium we have. I guess this is gonna be the next thing. Neutron activator. We need 7 of those. Do we have the stuff for that? We're missing the steel that we need. Have we used all of our... Dang it, I hate how we do that. I need to get myself like a cache or a storage drawer or something that's locked with that particular item on it. What is this that we have only 42 of? Why do we only have 42 steel essence? Where's all of our steel essence? Is that going into these Mangaloy things? Mangalloys, whatever? Oh, it is. Look how fast we're collecting that Minicio essence. No, I can't switch the type of steel I use in the recipe because the steel that I use in the recipe is specific for that recipe. Like, it won't work unless it's the Tinker's Construct steel. I'm thinking what we're gonna do is I'm gonna move the steel plants to one of that section over there in our agricraft area. Where's our steel seeds? Does anybody know? Steel seeds. Looking for the steel seeds. Nickel, coal, Certus, blue X-Fire, gold, osmium, diamond, pulsating iron, bronze, air, nature. Lots of nature seeds. Saltpeter, enderman, lead, silver, invar, sugarcane, slime, draconium, glowstone, nether star, rubber, carrot. There's all draconium. The steel, dark steel. Where's our steel? Steel right here. Okay. This will get us the steel really fast. Yeah, if I change the recipe for the Mangaloy to not use substitutions, we should always keep the other steel in the system. I just haven't done that. I should do that though. We'll have to do that. And we used like 2,000 of those blocks, or these ingots. We had like 14,000 earlier today, I thought, right? All right. Oh, magnet rip. That was exactly the right amount that I put in there. No, we had one too many. Or I'm sorry, one crap too many. They had 3 extra plates. Turn that off. Okay, let's change the recipe over here for the This Mangaloy stuff. Prevent substitution. I don't remember where that was. It was in here somewhere. I don't think it matters where I put it back, but I think it was right here. So hopefully that won't use our Tinker's Construct version of this stuff. That really should get like a drawer. Yeah, we gotta do one of these. Lock it. I guess we'll just tuck it away back here or something. We just need one in there. Hide it. Like that. So now, if ever we need that, we can just grab some steel, slap it in this drawer, and it converts it to it. Here's immersive engineering. Now we have Tinkers. Okay. So now we need to make 7 of these things. The solar neutron activator. There we go. Do it. What is your burning fuel for the smeltery? The smeltery is running off of gasoline from a gasoline cow. The gasoline is the same thing as Buildcraft fuel, so like oil that's been converted to fuel kind of a thing. Right. Okay, let's grab the crystallized redstone. Grab those. Dark cloud. Crystal matrix 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we need 70 of those. Let's take a while to craft. Like that, right? Looks right. So we need to get those 7 each. Boom. Be faster to do it this way. I don't know. Oh, I can just. Oop, wrong way. Mouse wheel for the win. As long as my mouse wheel stops screwing up. Okay, so that's that. Then we need these crystal fluid block things. I guess we could do one of these. All right. Something like that. We only need 28. No, yeah, 28. All right. What else do we need for these? The large plates. Right. There's a 70 of those. What else? What else? What else? Plutonium. HOP graphite. Yeah, 6. Are you kidding me? That's not even the right stuff. That's gonna be a problem. We're gonna have to make some of that. Block of elven quartz. How much of that do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 28. Pillar quartz. Okay. Diamond Edge Computational Matrix. We didn't set up a craft for that. I said we were going to set up a craft for that if we had to make more of these things, and now we have to make more of these things. Alright, so there's a computer. Ender diamond, burn quartz. Uh-huh. Alright. Can we make the 28 of those? We don't have glass pane or burnt quartz. Okay, so glass. The glass pane, easy. And then we need quartz. We need a recipe for a quartz block. Then we need a quartz block is going to turn into burnt quartz. Whoops. There's that. Both of these just go in here. There we go. All right, easy mode. Oh, those don't stack? Captain Crunch says, hey, it's that Hypno guy again. Hey, Captain, how you doing? Well, you completely spaced out and missed the creation of all the patterns for all the fuels. Yeah, it wasn't that interesting, really. It's just the thing. The Philosopher Stone with 4 coal turns into 1 fuel. 4 of that fuel with the Philosopher Stone turns into the next one. 4 of that one turns into the top tier. I mean, you didn't really miss anything by spacing out. Compressed dark iron. We don't have a lot of that. The compressed dark iron in this recipe, 2 and 1. Now along the bottom, it's 2 and 2. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna have enough for this. I don't think we will. Yes, this is fun. I know you're wondering. We had just enough! Well, we have 3 extra. That's better than I thought we were gonna do. I didn't think we were gonna have enough. Okay, so there's that, and then we need HOP graphite for the center, and then the crystal matrix ingot thingies. Do those go all the way around? Yeah, okay. Except for the very... Oh, I'm doing bad things. I messed up. I'm gonna put a block here. There we go. Okay, so we have everything except for that center bit and the HOP, whatever, graphite. Okay, so we have to make that graphite again. Mark on a Mac with 70 bits. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. I can't agree more, Mark. Thank you for the 70 bits. You feel so popular now. Okay, so I don't remember how to get that HOP stuff. I'm gonna guess we're gonna have to search that. HOP graphite dust. We get the dust from the industrial squeezer with coke dust. Remember that machine we set up and I'm like, we're never gonna have to make this again, we don't need anything with it? Yeah, about that. This has EMC. I'm now thinking, is it worth setting up the collector thing to dupe this, or just set up the furnace itself? How do I use the Philosopher's Stone? The Philosopher's Stone had a recipe? Okay, let's back up. So the Philosopher's Stone with the HOP graphite and coal turns into this. This stuff. Nope. You guys gotta pay attention to those recipes a little bit. I didn't know there was a liquid hopper. That's cool. I don't even know. What's that chest thing called? I don't even think we can make it, but I just kind of want to look at it. Alchemical chest. Isn't there a thing you guys are telling me to make before? Is it the alchemical? Energy condenser. This is doable. I wish I had another crafting table. Can we make another extreme crafting? I'm not gonna take all this stuff out again. Double compressed crystal. Eight crystal. And an enemy controller. Are we gonna make it? Well, we gotta make it anyway. It's either that or set the blast furnace and the machine thing and the squeezer, and we still might have to set up some of those things anyway, but does the HOP graphite have EMC? I didn't even see that. No, neither of these have EMC. You know what? This is kind of a foolish thing to do right now, isn't it? Like, we could duplicate the coal coke. Which I guess would make our life easier, but it's not that great, is it? What are we doing over here? Oh, I did make it. So why is it not making this? Or awaken, double, crystal, and oh, I didn't make the enemy controller. Right. Forky Dork with 500 bits, a sploosh! Thank you, Forky Dork. Appreciate that. Why do I need coal coke? We need coal coke to turn to coal dust, to be squeezed into this HOP graphite stuff, to be smelted, to go into the neutron collectors, I think? Whatever. It's annoying me that this is not in the center. I kind of want the dire crafting table on either side. We'll probably end up moving those neutron collectors once we get 8 of them. Crafting table. Aha! Okay, so we got a new one of those. So we're doing the energy something. I don't remember the name. What's the chest? What is the thing? It's an energy something or other. Is it even energy? Am I wrong? I'm probably wrong. No, it's this right here. Energy condense. What? Oh. Conden. Oh, it's right here. I was getting confused. I saw the conduits. Like, that's not what we're looking for. Okay, so anyway, we need this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 10 of the 500s. 500. Let's make 10 of them. Do it. All right, we need ender crystals for those. We really don't have ender crystals. Okay, well, we'll worry about that later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jade. Something like that. Those. Cobalt ingots. I don't think we have. Mobius stable, unstable. I assume. Does that mean we need the tier 2? Do we have to do that ritual? Or can we use like the stabilized ones, the semi-stable? Oh, it does say, okay, either. It does, okay. We need 4 of those. We're just gonna do the nugget because I'm lazy. What was that? Gold nugget? Bum. All right, so we need the frozen cores. You know what? That's something we don't have right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 dark matter. All your passwords are T. But now everybody knows about your passwords. Alright guys, we're gonna take a quick break. We've been going like 5 hours. I've only had 1 break. I need to fill up my coffee. Just gonna be like a quick 2-3 minute break. Be right back. Thanks for your patience. BRB. Button. Found it.
So long ago.
This thing isn't done yet? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Guys, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? So I guess speeding this up is a thing we're gonna have to figure out. I mean, once we get EMC, it won't really matter, I guess, because all of those do have EMC, but that's going kind of slow, isn't it? This is good coffee. I like it. All right, well, we don't have to sit there and watch that thing. What else do we need to make this go? We need cobalt ingots, and then we need mithril. Mithril, what is that? Mana infused? Mana infused? How many of those do we need? 1, 2, 3, 6. So what's 6 times 8? Quick, somebody. 6 times 8. Is it 48? It might be 48. That's mana steel. That is not what I'm looking for. This is what I needed. Oh snap, Hypno has a face? I know, right? Right? It's weird. It's like, it's almost like I'm a real person or something. It's weird. What fuel is smelter use? We are using gasoline, buildcraft fuel. They're both the same thing. We have a moo fluid cow that has gasoline. We ranched all of it. We ranched it all. So it's just something like this. Something along those lines, I think. Right? Right? That looks good. We need the coal blut. We have one. We have one coal blat. Let's do these. Boop. 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 Oh, those aren't instant. This smeltery sucks. This smeltery's lame. 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 Can I have my fourth one now? Waiting on that fourth one. Do I only get 3? Is that it? Do I only get 3 out of that? Fine. Fine. All right, so we got that. Yeah, okay. So doot, doot, doot. And a doot, doot, doot. What else we need all up in here? We need our dark matter. We need 4 red matter. 4. That's only gonna take about 20 years. You know what? Forget that. I don't even want to know what it's gonna take. Give me my dark matter. I want my dark matter because I'm not even sure if those are used in the recipe. Red matter for silly. Hypno thinks he's people. 49 says, we all know you're LMD Hypno. I don't know what that means. Yeah, that's why I want my dark matter, because it has to make dark matter for the red matter. Do it. So that's gonna be fun. We gotta wait on that now. Why is the smeltery so fast? Because I'm pretty pro with this game. Hypno can't be a person. I thought it was a computer program and the live stream wasn't actually live. It was a recording. That's true. I knew you were gonna say that question at this point in time, so I pre-recorded my animation, what this is right here, to appear like I'm reading your question live, but I'm not. This is pre-recorded. Do you even lift, bruh? I don't. I don't lift. I don't even. Alright, That. What else can we fill in here while we are waiting? We're gonna need these frozen cores. I guess that's from Blizz, and that's gonna be a problem because I don't think we have any Blizz. We also need these alchemical chests. Whew, this is gonna take a minute. Okay, so we have that to deal with. We need the ender crystals, which means we need enderman. Do we have an enderman powered spawner over here? That. Which. No enderman? Where are we gonna get enderman from, guys? Where are we gonna get enderman from? Do we have enderman in here? We have one. I don't know where we're gonna get enderman from. I don't know where we're gonna get enderman from. Let's turn off this. We'll turn this off for the time being. And we're gonna get rid of this. Oh, they got it collected. Item collected! Where am I? I'm turning around. Found it. Alright, XP, I know you really want to come to me. There you go. There you go. You found a home. Okay, so let us turn on the Ender Ming spawner. Gotcha. Gotcha. Why is it only spawning one? It should spawn like 3 of them, right? There we go. Gotcha. What are the female Endermen called? Ender ladies. Ender girls. Whoop, wrong button. Wrong button! Ender chicas? Oh. And it's gone. This is more complicated than I thought it was going to be. I should have just made a lever. You're dead. Next time we need to do that, I'll make a lever. But that time is not now. It'll be next time. Better. All right, let's get out of here. Okay, so now we got these things. We need to do the ender crystals with vibrants. We need 8 vibrant. Got plenty of vibrant. Do. I assume we could do this like the same kind of way we were doing before, right? Hey, how are we doing that before? Was I just manually clicking those in? Maybe I was doing that? Did I have another hopper somewhere? I'm not sure. Oh, you know what? Was it? Oh, that's right. We were doing it this way. We had that there and we were doing this. I forgot how we kind of like automated that. Oh, yeah, we could have gone to the end. You're right. You're right. We should have gone to the end. Absolutely right. That was a derp on my part. Block of quartz. That. Don't need those keys on me. Don't need that. Those. Okay, so now we got whatever those were called. Ender crystal. right, so now we need the item fabricator. I think we can craft that up. Right. Item fabricator. So we need this. Those are iron casing. Done. So we need alchemical chests, which needs magnesium and these other things. Okay, we need to set up some patterns for these. We got the imaginary time block? Yes. I'll show you guys that. Actually, let's just go over there right now. Just for a little bit of fun, so we're not just crafting for constantly the entire stream. Not constantly crafting the entire stream. So we have an imaginary time block there, growing Magnesio essence. We got a little bit of steel here because we ran out of steel. But that's a 9x9 of Magnesio essence. We have 4 harvesters on there. And we're collecting the stuff that fast. So it's like about 1,000 every 5 seconds. About 250, 200 a second. Something like that. I don't know. We're collecting a decent amount of it. It looks kind of cool. I like it. I kind of want to get rid of all the agrocraft sprinklers and do the imaginary time blocks for all these fields. But I don't know how necessary that would be. I'm still afraid that the game's gonna crash if I just go back, warp directly home. We haven't had a crash today, and it might be because I removed the blocks right here, right? I don't know. We haven't had a crash today, which is nice. Right, so we need to make the alchemical chest. Which requires this. We already have a pattern for a chest. Iron chest. Diamond or gold chest. Diamond chest. Obsidian chest. And then I don't think we have patterns for these yet. Oh, is that charcoal? Does that have to be charcoal? Okay. Guess we'll do oak wood. So a stack of that turns into a stack of this. I guess the ultimate? Nope. Extreme? We could do it in the power, like the redstone furnace. Let's do that. Redstone furnace for that. So the rest of these things, we need this guy. What's the next tier? Is it required the previous? Nope, these are just different. I guess I should have been crafting those the entire time, but I didn't. Spirit binder. And the fuel blocks. Okay, so we got a lot of things to put in here. Let's get this put in. Okay, so that's just cove dust, right? All right, so we need the fuel block. And the spirit binder. Okay. I feel like we should do another round of the Gaia fight. So much coal being used. Yep, we're finally getting some use out of that coal essence. The coal seeds we set up a while ago. We have all the coal, so it doesn't matter. The charcoal is kind of like the only thing that might be kind of a problem, but we can automate that now. Or it's automated now, I should say. Okay, so we have an alchemical chest. We need 4 of those. That is a lot of coal. Okay, so while we're waiting on that, we need the fabricator, and then we can put one of the chests in there. I guess we already had an item fabricator from before. I don't remember making one of those, but I guess we must have. Okay, so there's that and that. Frozen core. So we need to go get ourselves some blizz. I assume, right? Can anybody confirm that the frozen core comes from blizz? Bum, bum, bum. Hello, Fabian Mark says good day, Hypno in chat. What a week. So happy it's weekend. I'm happy it's a weekend too. Frozen cores come from Snowman. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Aha, you guys are right. I might have doubted you. I'm not gonna say that I doubted you, but I might have doubted you. Staff have looting, yep. Why are they attacking each other? You guys are silly! I'm secretly wanting a Snowman soul. I guess it's not a secret anymore. I want a Snowman soul. I want their soul! Guess I should turn my magnet on and make things easier. Your soul is mine, Frosty! I don't really need that bat spawner there anyway. Ah! We're gonna turn off the villager slaughtering that we're doing. We're just gonna start killing some snowmen. Although, I don't really need the snowballs and that's gonna fill up some stuff. We need to set up a filter to get rid of those. I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. I guess. I could add that to one of these. Which one is this one? Okay. So many villager mob souls. Why are they attacking each other? They're just gonna get stuck up there and they're not coming down. Oh, the conveyor's not working, they get snowed on. Well, that could be a problem. They don't work if they got snow on them. Who'd have thunk? Alright, so we need to turn this off. I didn't even think that would be a problem, getting snow on these things. Never even once crossed my mind at all. So this was a dark room trap that we were specifically spawning vanilla style, just dark room monsters. And we decided we don't need to do that anymore. So we could switch this out for like MFR conveyors, or we could just make the whole thing smaller so it's just like this size. Like we don't need this whole other area. We just want the monsters dropping straight down, really. Magnets. That cheaty experience, though. Yeah, or fans. Fans won't go as far as we need them to, though. Well, we got 3. You know what? I think we're fine. I think we can go back to villagers. We got our 3 mob souls, so if we ever need to do that again, we can do it. We got plenty of these frozen cores. The problem is now we have all the snow blocks. I think we can just vein mine those, though. Vein mine, punch it. Never would have thought that snow would stop the conveyors from working. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do with this mob spawner going forward. Did I grab a villager soul? I just want villagers to die. I just want them to die. We don't need an entire chest of snowmen. No, we haven't finished with our villagers yet. Okay, so we have our frozen cores. That was a fun little adventure. The frozen cores go where on this? Okay. Oh my goodness, I right-clicked! I shouldn't have right-clicked! Alright, so we should have our alchemical chests. I thought I just saw a snowman walking around. Why do we have all this snow here? Better. Better. Okay, I think we're good. Alchemical chests. We're missing the red matter. Juven says, hey, Hypno, villager souls turn off in the pack. Did you check the configs? Hypno, you can't get villager souls. They might be turned off. Check the configs, Hypno. Okay, energy condenser. I have no idea what this thing is. Never made one before. It does that. You know what? I think I've seen people use this. You put a thing here and then stuff happens. Is this the thing you gotta pump cobblestone into? So you don't have to, but is this thing like you put a diamond here? I don't even. What am I even talking about? I have no idea. Let's go get ourselves a cobblestone thing though. Strange locators. I said I was gonna make a pattern for that. I never did. Translocators. Piston. Spelling it the way I'm trying to say it with some weird accent. Alright. Down here. One of those. Translocators. Glowstone. We gotta figure out what we're gonna do with this thing. I'm guessing diamonds are something we want. I'm not even looking at chat right now. I should be, but I'm not. So where can we put this? How about right here? We'll put this guy right here. Do one of these numbers. I'm gonna eject to this side. I don't know what I'm doing. Place Octadic capacitor in the top slot and fill it with diamonds away from magic. Is there a way to speed this up? I've seen people use this before. I've never paid attention to how it works. I never played with it at all. Top left slot is the item you want to make. Items placed anywhere else get converted to EMC. Is there a way to speed this up though? Cowball is pointless. Use more expensive items. Easy enough. Hello everybody from Azuma's live stream. I hope you guys are having a great Friday. We're currently playing Project Ozone 2 in Kappa Mode like we've been playing for the last, I don't know, month and a half, 2 months, something like that. We've gotten to early end game. We're starting to get to the point where we can start doing EMC and start making items from other items. You guys are saying nether stars. What does it do? No, that's what that does. Well, we can make diamonds. I don't know how useful that is. I mean, we can already just grow diamonds. I was just messing around to see what this would do. Oh, is Jevin in the chat? I didn't see Jevin. The ProjectE fuel is high value and cheap. Octadic capacitors? Ooh. How many was that I just put in there? It was like 30 nether stars or something. A stack is 3 mil. Oh, that's 52,000 each. Okay, so it's like 3 of these for 1 nether star. I'm just gonna assume this thing knows what it's doing. Demonic steel? Oh, the Temperio essence. Wow, that's cheap. I don't think the demon steel. I don't think any of this stuff had. Oh, it does have EMC. I guess we could make the first magnitude. We'll just make 4,000 nether stars. Whatever. Doesn't matter. We'll just make like 4,000 of them. You can use ghost items in the energy condenser? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Why do you make so many capacitors? Because capacitors are used for so many things. So many things. Like all the mechanism stuff, you have to use a capacitor to make one of the capacitors for that. Plus some plastic and stuff. Are those... Do those capacitors have EMC? The blue things? Oh, they don't. What about the alloy? Oh, they do! Hypno's like a kid in a candy store right now. Well, after all the garbage we've had to go through to like make all these things, like we've done enough. We've done enough. I'm thinking right now in my head, do I want to expand out the Nether Star farm so we can make more Nether Essence and make all the Nether Stars and dupe all the items? I'm not sure if I want to do that yet or not. This chest is super cheating. The pack is designed around getting to this point. That's why this chest was super expensive. Okay, so these other ones, I assume, yeah, these have EMC too. So if we ever need those, we'll go ahead and upgrade. The fact that we can do this, we should have done this instead of the capacitors, but I'm glad we have the octatics and we don't have to worry about the stupid QED anymore. This makes me feel so happy. So I guess... Does Magnesio Essence probably have... Oh, it doesn't. Does a Master... Does this have EMC? Nope. Dang. Yeah, the octuple, I'm sure we could start duping that. It requires 43 million EMC. So like 3 stacks of stars equal one of these. No EMC on the Infinity or any of this stuff. Oh, we could dupe Clippers! We can dupe torches. We can dupe the carrots! Well, now we can get octuple pretty dang easily now, huh? Dupe lava buckets for infinite RF. I think we got that covered. Does Yellorium, that has EMC. And we can turn Nether Stars directly into Yellorium. We're already growing Yellorium, so that doesn't matter. I guess the question is right now, what is the most expensive item that we can grow with Agricraft that has the most EMC? Is it Nether Stars? I don't know. I mean, we just made 8 octuple in like no time at all. So this pack is about to change. Things are definitely gonna get cheatier, but things are also getting more expensive. Solar panels have EMC. Oh, wow. That makes 262,000 RF per tick, which is almost the same thing as what our big reactor's doing. One solar panel. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. We just set that up in a loaded chunk in like the mining world. It's always daytime. Okay, is there anything else that we should look at? Like, I guess we do need to... We need to get this thing set up, these neutron collectors. We were waiting on this thing in the center, the HOP. Let's get that thing finished. I want to do that today. We can do plutonium. I'm just looking at all these. Now that's all. The only thing I want to look at is just the EMC. The crystal matrix we can do, but that doesn't matter. That's just diamonds and nether stars. We can just craft those directly. This thing is not EMCable though, unfortunately. These are. That doesn't really matter though. Like we can craft those pretty easily. All right, so let's get the HOP graphite. This stuff is not EMCable, and we need to make this. So it comes from the dust. The dust comes from industrial squeezers. So we needed like the light machine blocks and stuff. It's not. It's called light something. Light engineering block. I guess we need like scaffolding. I might need the engineer's manual. I don't remember how the multi-block structure is set up. Get ready for tiny text. Squeezer, okay. We're just setting these up temporarily again. But I still don't care about setting this up permanently. Power from the top. Okay, now we need to set the crusher. Tiny text! Crusher. Steel scaffolding, engineering block, steel fence, and hopper. Okay. Back to the book. I need to see the layout one more time. That just got item collected. So 3, then the fences around here, and block in the center. 2 on the end. I need the item that was collected. As he says, since I don't want the keyboard to be my pillow, I'm off. Good night, all. Good luck, Hypno. All right, Esty, we'll see you later. Thanks for doing what you do. We'll see you next week. See you on Monday. Or whenever you come by next. You don't have to be here. I mean... Oh, I'm missing. I'm missing! What am I missing? We did that, we did that. Uh-huh, got those, right. We did those. And that. So 3 there. Fence, fence, fence. Fence, block, fence. Fence, fence, fence. Block, block. Hopper, hopper, hopper. Hopper, hopper, hopper. Hopper, hopper, hopper. We did it. That's what we have right here. Oh, I clicked in the wrong spot. Great. Great. I love it when I click in the wrong spot. Conduit. Boop, 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 boop. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. What happened there? Percy100 has just subscribed to the channel with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for your support, Percy. I do appreciate it. And boop. Better. Okay, so we got that hooked up. Oh, not you. This should have power. I don't think there's a way you can turn it on and off. I think you just literally drop items in, and that item collector is going to be a problem. We need to get rid of those item collectors. Or at least that one. No, I guess we could just turn the radius down. I think it'll be fine that way. Coal coke. That is a really cool machine. I know it's super loud. I'm gonna have to turn the volume down. Uh, 49er says it's been fun, but you're out for the day. By Hypno mods in chat. All right, 49er, we'll see you next time. Have a great weekend. Have a great rest of your Friday. I guess we can start putting these things in here while we're waiting. Wait, why is that not working? Does it literally have to be 8 or it won't do anything? What am I missing? Oh, what is that? No, that doesn't say anything. No power. Does that need a conduit? Oh, weird. What did Hypno say? It's hard to hear. The crusher's a little loud. What? 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 I can't hear him. Immersive engineering is a really cool mod. You wish MODPACK authors balanced MODPACKs around immersive engineering, so they could use it more for early game. It would be nice. I mean, it's a really neat mod. I like it. What? Okay. It's been so long since I've seen that skit from Dave Chappelle. Little John. All right, we're done. We're done. And we just smelt these, right? It smelted. Okay, so we just need 7 of those, but we need a bunch of them. All right, so there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 Neutron collectors. Okay, so we have we have those. Let's get ourselves a bigger chest. Probably don't need a bigger chest, but we're gonna get ourselves a bigger chest. I have high hopes for what this is gonna be, so I'm gonna make a diamond chest. I want to see this diamond chest full by the next time we come back after the weekend. I know it's not gonna happen, but just let me dream. Just let me dream. It's fine. I need 7 more hoppers. Because apparently the translocators don't work on this. In fact, we could probably use item conduit, but I know hoppers do work. I don't know if the item conduit does work or not. Where do we put this? Where do we even put this? I don't know. I don't know. Where do we put it? Guys, tell me. Help me out here. Where do we put it? Let's put it over here. We have like this whole platform we're not using for anything. We'll put it right here. It'll be fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right there. Boop. Actually, let me move this back 1 block. Boop. Okay, so we got that. Hopper, 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 hopper. Oh, one too many hoppers. Sorry. Got a little overexcited there. And collector, 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 collector. Compacting drawer might be something. That might be something. That might be something we can do. It might be something we already have. I like it. Do we have... I have really high hopes. We need to get like 4 of these emerald ones in there. We need 4 of them. We need 4 of them. I want this thing full by the time we come back. I know it's not gonna happen. I know. But I want it full. All of that, we have 2 of those ingots. We need way more than the 8 of these that we have right now. Rice Mice says, wouldn't be a Hypno stream without some boops and beeps. Oh, Dirt denied it. Oh, a void upgrade, right. You know what? We should take all these out and just put a void upgrade. That way it won't overflow. We'll always have enough space. So we're gonna sit here and watch this. This is what the rest of our live stream is gonna be right now. All right, so that's gonna take literally forever. It's like one piece every 5 minutes, one of the tiny piles or whatever. So we're not gonna watch that because that is just silly. Okay, so that's not doing anything else. That's not doing anything else. I'm afraid if I touch this thing, it's gonna kill me. I think we're just gonna tear this down because honestly, I don't want this in my face. Get it out of my face. I don't want this in my face either. Get out of my face. Out of my face. Out of my face as well. We got a lot of good stuff done today, guys. We got a lot of good stuff done today. Did we not? Is that not a lot of good stuff? Because I feel like that's a lot of good stuff. Is there something we should set our farms up to EMC into, like, over the weekend? I'm just thinking, what's an item that costs a lot of EMC? Like the octuple compressed? Maybe we should set up an export bus that's automatically crafting nether stars, putting it to that chest and turning it into the octuple. Is that the highest EMC? Are you not entertained? Is that not like the best? Can we search? EMC equals MC squared. We probably search. I don't know how to find the highest. The reason why I'm saying like octuple is because this has EMC of 43 million per item. Another star is 147,000, so we could hold like way more. But I don't know what the best item to do this would be. Red matter or octuple? Red matter block? Oh, the octuple's way more than that. That's like 43 million, isn't it? Bedrockium. That's not very good. What about bedrock? Did I even see? Well, that's not very much. No, the bedrockium is way better than that. It takes the bedrockium blocks to make this, but the bedrockium comes from the octuple, which has way more EMC. I don't know. The highest demon steel. Ooh, oh, wow. Okay, that's a lot of EMC. Yes. So the 8th magnitude 45 is about the same as an octuple. Wow. Maybe we should just set it to make a bunch of 8th magnitudes. Demon steel is as high as you can use for an input for condenser. Okay, so that's good to know. Maybe we'll just do 7s. I mean, if we get a chest full of 7s, we're gonna have literally all the EMC. And I can't imagine a chest full of this stuff would be difficult to craft into other things. I think we're gonna do that. Make the MK2 energy condenser. I don't think we could do that. We needed the special gems from like the B-22 planets or whatever. Kepler something. Kepler 22b. Yeah, we don't have any of this stuff yet. We can't do that. Red matter blocks are things. These will be easy to make once we have a decent supply of EMC. Oh, these are EMCable as well. I didn't realize this. But we don't have the starting ones to even do that, so... An energy condenser is EMCable. So we should make another energy condenser. We should have a second one, then we can make all the energy condensers. These are things we'll worry about next week, I think. For now, let's take what we have here. How do I get this stuff out of there? I guess I need to find something with a lower value. Can I just make a lower tier capacitor? Oh, I have to do it over here, don't I? So we need to get something that's going to start exporting the nether stars. So let's set that up before we end for today. We need a crafting card. Probably 2 acceleration. Oh, I'm sorry, 3 acceleration. Did I say 2? I meant 3. 3 acceleration cards, this. I'm just now thinking the nether stars underneath the imaginary time block thing. Like, it's just gonna be stupid. We have all the EMC right now. We're gonna have literally all of it. Export bus. ME glass cable. Anything else we need? I think that's gonna be fine. We have a demon steel. Let's set the thing. Oh, we need another star. Now, where to put this? Where to put this? Let's put it right here. We did it, Reddit. We did it, Reddit. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. I know you guys wanted to be done. We're not done yet. Because we're gonna go OP. We're not just gonna go a little OP. We're going full OP. The OP-ness is about to happen right here. The entire OP-ness. You're about to witness the OP-ness. It's about to happen. Where's my nether star seeds? Where are they? Right here. Is this not OP? Is that not OP enough for you? Is that not the OP-ness right there? That's just the tip of the OP-ness. Oh my goodness. So how are we doing now on the other star? We're making it faster than we're using it, right? Maybe? No, we're using it faster than we're making it. Need more harvesters. Are we keeping up? It keeps going to 290 and then back down. No, we're not making enough. Okay, so let's grab. Oh, can we make an awakened Draconium block out of this? Oh, we'll let us do that. Nice. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll set up 9 more. Now we'll really have the OP-ness happening here. Oh, we got things in the way. We'll do on this corner. It's glorious! Is that still not enough for you? Game, is that still not enough for you? I can't really go much higher than this. I think that's about the amount of the OP-ness that any of you guys can handle. I think we've reached the limit. What is this thing? A starfield creator. Oh, okay. About the maximum size of the OP-ness. We didn't crash when we warped back here from Agricraft. How are we doing over here? Oh, you know what I should do? We need to do something like this. Otherwise, we're not gonna have room. This is fun. I enjoy doing this. Yeah, we need to make sure like every one of these spaces is filled up with this stuff if we're gonna expect to collect any of these things. This is ridiculous. Ridiculously awesome! Alright. I wish I would have remembered to do this. Can we turn this thing off for a second? Can we do that? Is that a thing we can do? I've gone crazy, guys, with power. Unlimited power. Boop, boop. I pretty much only want one spot available in here. I don't know if we have enough of this demon steel to do that. We don't. Start. I'll have to come back here tonight, I think. Razzle says, Hypno, you need to take some of that Opinus to Uranus. I don't know about that, Razzle. I don't know about all of that. I think we need that one over here, don't we? There we go. There we go. How many stars do we have in here? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. I think we're set for the night. What do we have over here as far as our power goes? Oh, only 1.423 trillion RF. Okay, only. For a second there, I thought we were gonna run out. For a second there, I thought we were gonna run out. I almost thought we were gonna run out. Guys, that's the end of the live stream. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today while we play some Project Ozone 2 in Kappa mode. I have to say, you guys have been fantastic today. You're looking very lovely, actually. It is Friday, though, so I hope you guys have a great rest of your Friday. We will be back on Monday. We don't stream over the weekend normally, although it is possible. I'll be like, you know what? I'm bored. Let's stream. That could happen. In that case, you might want to follow the channel so you get notified when I do go live. Otherwise, like I said, our normal stream schedule is Monday through Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, which is about 20 minutes earlier than it is right now is when we normally stop the stream. So we got things set up for over the weekend. We should be collecting a lot of the neutron dust, neutron particles, whatever they're called. We should be collecting a lot of the EMC thanks to our ridiculously overpowered farms in our mining world dimension using the imaginary time block and the nether star essence. It's crazy. Herc with 1500 bits right at the end of the stream. Thank you so much, Herc. Oh, did I miss Forky Dorks? 500. Thank you, Forky Dork. If I didn't say thank you for that before, I do appreciate that 500. Did I miss anybody else's? To Greg Lug with 50. You should swap out your Manesio craft or emerald craft and use the EMC from the emerald to make all the essence. We might look at that next week. I think that, did I get anybody else's? Did I miss anybody else's? I might have missed. If I missed your message, I'm very sorry. I do appreciate all the support, guys. But like I said, we'll be back on Monday. Follow the channel if you haven't. We'll be playing more Project Ozone 2. We're starting to get into like the crazy endgame stuff. I'm super excited for this. Hope you guys have a great rest of your Friday. Have a great weekend. And we'll see you Monday. Is that it? Did I get it right? Did we do the speech? We good? All right. Have a great one, guys. See ya.